let's get started.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. Welcome everyone to Dirty 20, where bad roles make great role playing. I'm in a good mood because I'm listening to bardcore music. No one. No.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
is it just?
Could
Or
we
are you
all?
doing the ones with lyrics in it?
No, just ones without the lyrics.
There's some ones that have
They're really good,
converted
yeah.
lyrics into like Latin and stuff.
I'm listening to All Girls Want to Have Fun at the moment.
Nice.
So good. Could someone tell or refresh your DM's memory of what happened last week?
Cal.
Cal.
Yeah,
We basically had the anime equivalent of a beach episode without the beach.
Yeah, you did.
Is that an appropriate description?
Yeah, that well, yeah. Beach episode without beach.
Some people did push plot forward. Cal was not one of them.
Nope.
I highly think Asha was as well, either.
Yeah. Asha was horrendously drunk.
Yeah.
Cal was out in the town. I think T was researching stuff.
Researching, yeah. That's what we'll call it. Torture them right off.
Oh yeah, she tortured someone and got tears and sweat off him.
You're welcome.
Yeah. While Rena and Savovock were in town looking for like ingredients, and Rena got really uncomfortably weird around a dog. Like I know they were saying that the tail was a requirement, but the way she was following that dog around was a bit of a weird one. What I'm going to say is, remember, Savovock needs.
That was kind of really it. We'll keep back to the place.
And...
Don't you remember your little child friend?
The fact that we measure intelligence by the speed of people blinking. Yeah. We fucking messaged the child saying that. Said that. My God. Foul Assassin number 2 had got back, had gone to taking a boat basically, going on a ship off the coast. Where Sordamort was apparently hanging out and that sort of stuff. To which Cal was very uncomfortable with this weird child that had both of his eyes looking in different directions, like some sort of gecko. And then we returned to the house, rendezvous together, hung out. Azure did like a zony thing that suppressed the alcohol and drug induced state that Cal and Asha were in. A challenge was put down, one that was very fucking confidently accepted between T and Cal, for whom would be able to take Asha on a better date. And Asha has no say in this. It's happening.
He has money on T.
I'm gonna fucking surprise.
It's the better choice.
I'm gonna surprise all you bitches. You watch. You're gonna put all your money on T, and then they'll be like, and you're gonna be like, oh shit. Look at.
I'd probably money on Cal.
The thing is, though, if I do it too well, Rachel's gonna look at me and be like, "Where the fuck was that energy when we were dating?"
Where's that fucking energy now?
Just sat there.
Pressure is mounting.
We had that challenge was put down. I think that's some really solid roleplay last week as well.
Yeah.
And then I think the party continued at Cal's crib.
Oh, hell yeah.
Told to go to bed. Asha was told to go to bed, even though she very much protested. She didn't want to go to bed. She wanted to drink.
Oh yeah, I convinced you.
Which Rena's kind of half dropped in, ran off to Cal because Cal told her the party going on.
You're like, no, you can carry her the rest of the way.
Am I thinking Ben as a gnome? Am I right in thinking Ben as a gnome? Or a halfling?
I'm a gnome, yeah.
Yeah. Dragging Asha to bed. That just puts a funny image in my head.
No, she was onto her arm like a kind of crutch thing. Ew.
X, I was carrying you.
But then
Oh, and-
Rush moved out of the way, he kind of striking and he fell. So,
We,
you know.
we were also contacted again by Foul Assassin number 2, saying that
She's running.
they were on the run. The Swordamort knows that they found them, blah blah blah. But Swordamort failed to kill them, as we had hoped he would actually probably do. And so we sent. I redirected her towards the brothel, basically to find
the brothel.
and Cal clicked his fingers and got his sword back.
And the big head in the sky.
Oh yeah, that was it. We had the wedding. We had the wedding ceremony. We did all our outfits. We all look fucking sharp. Yeah, marriage.
Marriage.
So which after the ceremony, we started walking to this reception to go get ourselves like some more alcohol and food and have a very merry, jovial time. When the face appeared in the sky and basically threatened doom and destruction upon the world, to which Cal looked up. Well, I mean, a lot of us, I think, actually, I correct that. I think the bulk of the party looked up, finished the glass of wine we had, and was like, "Okay, cool, that's for Tuesday," and went back inside again, ready for the
right to the kingdom. It must be Tuesday.
20.
Nice.
So, you have now all gone back to the reception. Whilst you're walking back into the palace, you do notice some of the guards pushing the peasants away, saying, "Come on, nothing to see here, nothing to see here, come on," trying to, move the crowd away and everything. As soon as you get into the big reception, you do notice a lot of lords have left, and you do see them going into a back room with the king. Some of the guests are a bit anxious, a bit on edge, but Lord Clifton is trying to calm things down. He's trying to, keep the wedding reception going, but to no avail. What are you guys doing?
I would say Cal immediately will slink into the room and linger at the back, but be intentionally position myself so that there's a direct line of sight from the king to Cal in case the king even wants him to say anything.
Okay. So you're in the room. Your father's there, so is your uncle, and the king's sitting down, and you notice 6 lords hovering around the Imperial Council desk. Some of them are arguing to the other lords about cancelling the wedding and going off to their lands to prepare for war. You see a familiar figure that you've met at a party long ago, about a month ago, Lord Greyclaw. He's urging them to stay in the city and trying to make it into a celebration rather than all-out panic.
It's the dumbest thing ever, isn't it?
Look, free bar, right?
Oh yeah, well, 3 bar.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a free bar and everything. What was that, Azure? There wasn't a Lord Greyclaw though. That would have been very weirdly.
It's about there's a Lord.
I was talking about real life stuff, so I didn't comment, but then you've read it out, so.
Okay. He's urging these other lords opposite him to stay and not run away. That's what the Dark Lord wants. He wants the kingdom to be
Panicked.
be panicked and be fragile.
Easier to pick them off. Yeah.
Yeah. They're still arguing between them. What are you doing, Cal? You do notice the king is getting very, he's got a headache and he's holding his head. He's really, he's had enough.
Sorry, say again.
He's you can see the king, he's got one of his heads in his face, and he's just It looks like he's got a headache or like he's annoyed at something.
I will message through the spell message my uncle, the Archmage, just to double check that he has like other wizards, right? That are all like under his thing. Like, there's other wizards, right?
Oh yeah.
Cal will turn to the group and be like, do we do rash ballsy or gentleman or special?
Are they all with you, or was it just you, Cal? Because I don't know what the others are doing.
I have no idea.
We do still have the telepathic link up.
Oh yeah, you do.
Rena was going to go head towards it again, and try and get another drink.
I was gonna take a sniff of my snuff so little tentacle guy doesn't do anything.
Little tentacle guy.
My new best worst friend.
Okay, what's Asha doing then? What's Asha and Azure doing?
She just like she's got a glass of wine in her hand, but she's not drinking. She's just looking around the room. She's people watching, basically.
Fair. Zumi, what are you doing?
Zumi is sat down with his hood up, looking very pale, bags under his eyes, and is pressing a piece of cloth to his right palm and trying not to draw attention to himself.
So it's just Cal in the room then.
Oh yeah, I'm currently crowdfunding for my museum.
Yeah. So you're going around all the lords and ladies. Yeah, in crowdfund and everything.
Just sort of saying how being a social person, like, if you want the city, country really needs to see.
I believe they call it networking.
Yeah, I'm networking. I'm also like judging how people are dealing with everything.
I think my character, after he does his snuff and everything, he'd probably follow Cal since he seems to be the leader of the group, so he'd assume he should be with him, even if he's not on
I
contract.
love how people think he's the leader.
Are
He
you-
doesn't want to be leader.
Are you saying stuff or snuff?
Snuff.
You're doing drugs. Cool. I wasn't sure which
No.
one it was.
I'm doing medicine.
I mean,
There is a
technically,
difference.
yes.
Yes, but this thing keeps a parasite from turning me into an illithid.
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I understand that Simon didn't say that, and I realized too late. I apologize. Simon said not on was the tobacco, snuff is tobacco, and I'm like, that's a fucking drug, just as you were talking at the same time, and I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's alright. Yeah, the nicotine keeps the illithid down, A cigarette a day keeps the transformation away.
Right, what's up?
So,
First, we support smoking.
yes. Drugs, smoking, what else?
But anyways, yeah, I would be with Cal since, well, if he wants to do this brash and bold, he might want someone there that looks intimidating. If he wants to do this calm and demeaning, I could calm down others that might be a little bit more aggressive towards his speeches.
Okay. Zo, and Rankor, what are you two doing?
I'm probably just helping myself to some food, drink.
Of course.
Yay!
But-
Somebody
but-
said
but-
lovely drinks.
Rankor has his priorities in check.
Of course he has.
Of course I have.
Okay.
So- Not Rena, but
I'll
she's
be
one
I'll
for
be also
drink
finding
first.
my seat.
So, Savovock and Cal are in the room. They're still arguing between themselves. The Great Lord does make some good points, but then the other Lord, who is trying to suggest to the king that we should cancel this and go and form up their armies in case of an invasion. And they're still arguing amongst themselves.
Cal fiddling. We'll be like, do I handle this brash or calmly?
Try calmly first, I would say, through the link. And if not, we can intimidate the fuck out of him.
Rena's like, brush is always the key. You know?
Is there anyone?
I'll just ping down the link. Like, just let me know what you're doing, and I'll follow suit.
Yeah, I'd say go calmly. It's probably not the people that you want to piss off at first. Well, if you have to,
destroy them, take their money for their own.
Oh.
I mean, T, that's a solid plan B.
Crowdfunding hasn't gone very successfully so far, has it?
Oh, it's going wonderfully.
Right. Cal will gently clear his throat in an attempt to garner some attention from the lords. Jon.
Yep.
So Cal will clear his throat in an attempt to gather some of the attention.
They stop arguing, and they all turn to you. Including your dad and your uncle are looking at you, and the king is, everyone's looking at you, staring at you with their eyes.
I do apologise for interrupting your lords, James. I think I would have to agree that we need to cancel the wedding entirely and leave it for another day after the king is under direct threat. We should absolutely be running around panicking and showing that we are disorganized, out of control at this moment in time, and show our enemy that we are vulnerable in the most obvious way we possibly can. I think that would be the correct message to send to our enemy. Or we could be smart about it instead. We have wizards here at our disposal who have sending. They can deliver messages very rapidly over great distances. We are able to rally our forces, and each of you can rally your guards and your home forces and your banners from afar. We can do both. Show that we are not phased, but we are ready. Of course, that is only if you desire to send the correct message. Then Cal, pick up one step back a bit wide.
The king stands up. Thank you, Cal, for your words of wisdom. My lords, I believe we should carry on with the wedding and make a day of celebrations, not for anxious panic lords and ladies. We should show the enemy that we're not scared of them. This is supposed to be a happy time for me and my new wife. Please, let's go back to the reception and have a good time. The lords who were supporting the other lord who was trying to go back home and everything, quickly side with the king and Lord Greatclaw. The lord himself seems angry and storms out, sort of like nudges you out the way, Cal. And
as he does say, Cal, I'm awfully sorry.
What did you say, Cal? Sorry?
I said, awfully sorry, your lordship. I didn't mean to be in the way. I do apologise.
He just looks at you and just walks back into the room. The other lords follow, but they're walking slowly and they're going past you and everything. Your dad puts his arm on your shoulder and gives you a little nod. Your uncle gives you a wink. The king offers you to follow him into the reception room.
Yeah, absolutely. There'll be a bow as well to him.
That was a noble thing you did, Cal. You didn't have to do what you did.
An awful lot of work and time has gone into preparations for your celebration, your grace. I do believe it would be improper use of funds for the kingdom if you counseled at such a juncture.
Let's just hope we'll have a better day today. Let's not think about evil things plotting against us.
I'm sure there will eventually be that day.
Let's go back to the reception and have a good time, Cal.
Of course, Your Grace.
So Cal and Pierre Rock come back in, and you're sitting at your tables that you've been assigned to. I'm going to send over the names of everyone who's on the tables and everything over in chat. At this time, you guys can RP as much as you want with anyone that you want to.
Sign up to Cal. Do you know what is proper use of funds?
What's that?
A museum. Sounds like it was very intense in that.
Look, we have an establishment that could turn into a park museum. It's not in the city.
It's not in the city.
Not yet.
It's where we're most likely all going to end up settling down. I'd like a museum place.
Yes, I don't understand that.
Let's be honest, you've experienced the castle. You're not going to live there anytime soon.
No, it's too much. There needs to be a happy medium.
I didn't think you were able. I didn't think it was able for something to be too much for you.
You're something too much.
I'm pretty much for everyone. I'm amazing. Did I tell you? And she joins the name Savovock.
Yeah.
The first step we went on, the man wore gloves and plastic and covers for his shoes because of the mud. We were on an archaeology dig.
You were in a literal fucking pit, scraping away the dirt and grime from the stone.
He spent 4 hours finding his nails.
You spent 4 hours exposing a stone layer and then turned to me with the wide eyes of a child on, getting presents on their birthday. And started describing how the wall was most likely a part of a building. Like, yes, obviously it was part of a building. It's an old building. It got destroyed for a reason, and it's old and no one wanted it.
Why wouldn't you have just worn things that have been used for the mud instead of fancy clothing then?
Because unfortunately, being a member of higher society, there's a minimum standard of appearance that must always be maintained at all moments.
Don't let him lie to you, it's because the overalls cover his arse, and he doesn't look as good in them.
I make everything look amazing, and you know I do.
Yeah, with trousers that are 3 times too small for you.
I'm sorry, I didn't realise that your attention to my posterior was a problem.
Darling, I look at everyone's backside.
I think Sarah's gonna just take a drink at this moment, just enjoy the little back and forth at the moment.
He's just gonna lean back on that chair and be like, why don't you just get a room already? Yeah?
It's like, Sunday.
I need to start mingling with a member of my society. Please try to behave.
Hey, Cala'elen.
Rena just grazes his glass gun.
As Sarah could approach Cala'elen, just say his name and everything.
Sorry, Saga.
Savovock was approaching your character and was like, Cala'elen, I speak with you upon, these current matters.
Of course.
The noble that walked out. You know his lands, his fiefdoms, his holdings, how loyal he is.
Johnny boy, do I know this? Do I know the...
Make a history check!
Do I get advantage?
Yes, you do, because you know the lands and everything.
Sussy, a dirty 20.
Ooh.
This one...
I'm sorry, but as soon as I said dirty 20, which is the name of the channel, I immediately in my head went, and roll credits.
His name is... Oh, where is he? I thought I had him on here. Hang on, bear with me.
No worries.
And my son just knocked over the fan.
Clearly, fan, is he?
He's not a fan. His name is...
He's even coming up with shit puns.
Lord Casterly of High Keep. He's on table 3, where yes, he's on table 3. He's on this table here. If you go on roll 20.
Yeah.
Okay, see you later.
Where is he? He's this one.
Oh, that douche-hoggin.
Yeah.
Okay,
See if I
You don't know his first name, but you know he's Lord Casterly of High Keep.
What about his holdings and everything else?
His holdings are within the Crown's lands, which you are in at the moment. He only has a small keep, like a small little fortress, and he has like a 20-mile radius land. So it's not that big, but you know he's
still
he feels a bit pompous and he feels like he's important, but he's kind of like a minor lord.
It's
minor lord.
Its high keep is a definite decent defensive position.
Yeah.
That also guards one of the access routes between Midtown.
If you actually have a look at the mappy maps, it's on there, I think.
I am already looking at the.
Oh yes, so it's actually quite north of Kingsbarrow.
Yeah.
Like.
I said, it seems to be straddling, at least guarding the main drive.
Yeah.
Midtown to Watergate.
I'll turn to him after he explains the situation. I'll be like, even if he is a minor lord, he's in a tactical position to where if his, let's say, loyalty was questioned, he could have a good opening, invasion, or at least an outpost for the necromancer to do things. Definitely someone we need to deal with at some point. Also, is there any mercenary guilds or garters around here? Or do you, or your families, or the royalty themselves have any under your coin?
We, outside, cannot say whether our houses have any active contracts at the moment, but I'm sure I can point you in the right direction to make contact with some.
Fair enough. I think I'll journey about there tomorrow if night finishes quickly enough. See if there's anything I can do to help alleviate situations before they arise.
That's very generous tasking indeed, and I don't think anyone better that can handle it.
All I'll say is, nobles like their plausible deniability.
Yes, we do.
Anyways.
And Cal sort of like raises his glass to him like, absolutely.
But anyways, Cala'elen, shall we return to the others? Is there anything you need of me at the moment?
No, honestly, feel free to mingle as much as you want to.
I'm trying. I'm honest. It's hard to concentrate sometimes, Cala'elen.
I understand that. What I like to do is to ensure that I make sure that I don't hold wine glasses too high. That's what's important.
Fair enough. As long as I don't turn into some sort of thing during drinking. That's why I haven't been exactly, let's just say entertaining myself like I would normally.
If it's going to help you put your mind at ease and maybe, how should I say, let your hair down, I can give you my word that if you do turn, we'll kill you very quickly so that no one else will be harmed. But that one, you shouldn't have a worry or fear of when you turn, because we'll be there to deal with it.
I appreciate Cala'elen. I'll take that as a word. With that, I'm gonna get shit-faced. How about you?
Unfortunately, I have business to attend to. Tonight, you might all be drinking and having a couple of evening. I'm working.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll go speak to one of the others. Enjoy yourself, mingle, do what you need to do as a noble. I won't interrupt or shadow your order for much longer now. With that, he gives him basically a cool, like, military bow salute, and he just walks off.
Fair enough. Anyone else doing anything around the reception?
Yeah. Oh, not sitting down yet.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Some of them are sitting down. Some people are still mingling. Food hasn't been brought out yet. People are still mingling.
Rena's gonna go and sit down without, she's got 3 pints, so she's like, ooh, towards a seat.
The individuals on the table are just staring at you. The two dwarves actually are like giving you a good thumbs up and like, encouraging you to drink.
I just works like, yeah, and she turns to, is it the elf that's right next to, is he the...
Yeah.
Because Rena, she holds it in your hand, it's got a bit of beer on it, but she wipes it on her dress, and she's like, what?
What's his name?
Oh, I didn't even
What is
know
his
the
name?
names.
The dwarf.
No, talk about the elf.
Talon? Oh,
Yeah, Rivia. Old Rivia. He looks at you up and down. He's like, "You're an interesting thing."
Interesting good and interesting bad.
I've not made my mind up yet.
Okay, do you want to shake hands? No, maybe not.
He puts out his hand like, really nervously and everything.
And she grabs it like.
Likewise. So, logic dictates that you're with Cala'elen of Ara'nos. I take it.
Yeah. I'm apparently now a part one of the Wayward Ones. Yeah.
Interesting.
I say
His family and my family go quite a way back, but we have not spoken to each other. Well, my family have not spoken to his family for a long time.
Well, now's the chance, buddy. Reconnect.
Thank you. I am trying to give purpose to my life. Thank you.
But reconnect with old family friends. You never know when somebody's going to go out your life.
Our ancestors were friends, but since the invasion, it hasn't gone to plan. So our families have not spoken to each other since then.
Oh, it's kind of sad. We used to have a mixed group, and before I met the Wayward Ones, and we make group and we just learn to get along. We learn each other's hates, dislikes, and it's worth it. In the end, you know. She looks kind of somberly at a pint, like, and she takes a quick drink, a chunk of it.
I'll take your word for it, little one.
Oh, come on, please don't call that. I mean, look at the table, no offense, guys. You're surrounded by little ones.
Not all of them are little. I mean, the... what's his name again? Fucking hell. Brandrum Mountainfall is a well-known mining guild owner. But
awesome.
And is it your friend called Zumi?
Yeah, Zumi over there. He's mint.
Is he?
He saved my ass.
I didn't know he was a herb. Didn't know he was a herb.
A what?
Can we say does anybody else see this, and can someone intervene before she kills him? I'm for it, but not in public.
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna get in on this as well.
Okay.
Yeah, people watching.
That is a nat 20.
Oh dear God.
Receiving it.
That is a critical fail.
Oh.
Azure
I'm making a note, by the way, that for any future social functions this group attends, that Cal has to remind them to never interact with any elves in the room.
Yes.
Well, that's just nice. Well, she tries to be.
So Azure,
No problem.
Azure comes over. What do you want to say, Azure?
Oh no, I don't come over because I'm kind of just listening in on everything as I'm sat drinking some wine. So just in this guy's head, he just hears the word. He just hears, "Is there a problem?" And then I give him like a look over
He looks
my
over
glass.
to you. He looks over to you. There was no problem. I'm just a bit confused how this gnome called another halfling mint, but he's not a herb.
It's a phrase. It's an expression. It's an endearment, a term of endearment. I appreciate, also an similar elf, but you kind of get used to their terms of endearment. When she says mint, she means he's nice, he's good, he's
Interesting. I have not heard of this form of endearment before.
No, you have.
Fascinating.
I just go back to my wine now.
Could you remember us? Are you alright? Because you look like you're spaced out.
Spaced out?
Yeah, your mind went somewhere else.
No,
I just realised what the entirety of Rena's night's going to be. Like explaining, like.
On the contrary, I did not know what mint was, so I have now.
You should,
I did try, but you were a bit aggressive towards me, so I didn't.
Because I thought you said something else. I thought you said something derogatory. But
No.
I thought I'd have to punch you in the face. But it's good.
Okay then.
Savovock's gonna walk over with a couple of beers.
Okay.
Like pints.
It's just got 3 in front of her. Well, 2.5, technically.
Seems like you've already taken care of yourself. Hey, I don't exactly know.
What's your name again? He wants a beer.
Elves like their wine.
I do.
Come on.
Like my
Oh, come on. For the night, just have a beer.
What was it, Lord Blackhall, is he the one that's the dwarf, or?
No. Who are you talking about, sorry?
At the table, if there's a
Oh no,
dwarf
it's
at the table.
it says the Mountainfall Mining Guild owner, Bram Run
Oh, okay.
Mountainfall is the owner of the mining guild.
Because she turned to him, I was like, if you feel a bit more comfortable at the table, I think it would me feel a bit more comfortable. Like taking over for your own people. So she's gonna cast Disguise Self on herself and make herself a little bit taller. It's not that much, but make her look like an elven version of herself.
That is fascinating.
Oh, it's a family trade. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get some more wine, so if you don't mind, we'll talk in a minute once food arrives.
Okay, lovely to meet you.
We're gonna go to T now, as she is crowdfunding, trying to at least trying to talk to networking. Someone grabs your arm, like sort of like friendly, like grabbing your arm and just hooking over, and you look over, and it's Drow.
Do I know this Drow?
Make a history check.
I'll be right back.
That's 30.
30.
30 on a nat 20 plus 10.
Okay, so you know her very well. She is sitting on your table as well. She's the Drow Union leader, Zia Dalmanbar. Sorry.
Lady Dalmanda.
I hear you're trying to crowdfund for your museum.
How should I get my crowdfunding for this museum if everyone knows that I'm actively crowdfunding?
Well,
You don't actively make it that obvious.
Well, I overheard you talk to your friend about it whilst you were on the table.
I was simply able to create a space where all can witness pieces of history.
Fascinating. You do know you're the representative of the Tieflings who was supposed to come tonight, but he couldn't.
Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't know we could have a union. To look into that.
Well, since the new king was crowned, there was a fair amount of races who wanted to become unions, part of a union, to try and make their voices heard, as they felt that their situation in the city and the empire was a bit fair. So the Drow represented me as their, the head, and then the elves and the tieflings followed suit as well.
Well, the structural system I would have implemented, but one can never be.
What would you put? What would your system be?
So you're interested in the museum?
Don't ignore my question. This curiosity. How would you?
I believe a party of one can not accurately represent an entire race of people.
It's worked so far. But anyway, kind of.
I mean, we're currently being threatened. We're actively at war. I'd be interested to see who makes up the bulk of the forces. And where on the hierarchy the Drow find themselves?
We are I'm trying to get the Drow back into what they were supposed to be. We created the Umbri Corvi many centuries ago, and only 1/4 of the Drow work for the Umbri Corvi now. I'm trying to boost the numbers again.
May I suggest being likable?
I believe we all are likable.
I would disagree. But you came to speak to me for a reason, right?
Yes, I would like to put 1,000 crowns to your crowdfunding
Why?
to preserve history for your museum.
I want to do a sense motive.
Okay, roll for insight.
$19.
She's telling you the truth. She's actually generally trying to be nice and trying to give you money for your little trying to fund for your museum.
History is a part of education, and our people need educated, both within the city and outward. It is my hope that this museum can help take a step in that way. I want it to be free for all. Thank you for your donation.
She nods to you and walks away.
I don't trust the cunt.
What?
Trying to make it nice with the flip, but nah.
What could you just do now?
Fuck you. Rude to start off with, and then she flipped when I called her the fuck out of it.
Fair enough.
She's actually minimalizing and like actively going, "Why are you crying? And how dare you skip the question?" Like, oh no, I want to give money. God.
And leave the money on the table, but then fuck off.
I like the money, but go away. What do you really want? That's what I want to know.
Maybe she just thinks you're hot.
I mean, naturally.
I mean, that aside, it could be a PR thing as well.
If she was honest about that, I'd respect that a lot more than the whole tell me how you answer the question kind of thing and then being all nice. Nah, that was an act.
Hey, got
Fair
to play the
enough.
game.
Who does anyone else want to role play?
Rankor?
No, I'm just literally just wandering around, general
Okay.
chit chat.
I know Cal wants to do some work, doesn't he? He wants to talk to someone.
Mm-hmm.
I need to talk to two people.
Okay. Who's that?
The
I
Lord
talked
of
to
the Lion's
Asha.
Den.
Or Ronald. Roland, even.
Yeah.
Really?
I was saying something. What's that?
Yep. Yeah, what were we
I
saying?
was just gonna talk to Asha real quick.
Go for it.
She is literally just standing leaning against the wall with the same glass of wine. She's barely touching. She is literally just looking at people right now.
Oh, we're telepathically linked, right?
We are.
And should be like, just drink the fucking drink, head a dog, dickhead.
I was gonna approach her and be like, Asha, you fine or?
Sorry, but I'm okay. I just don't do this. And she kind of does like a vague gesture around the nobles and that lot.
Neither do I. You remember what happened last night at all?
I remember there was alcohol involved, and if I vaguely remember rightly, me in bed and you leaning against the wall at the other side of the room, if I remember rightly. That's what I remember.
Yeah, I convinced you to go to sleep since you did want to keep partying, but we're pretty out of it. Also,
It was fun.
there's also a bet to date you.
At this point, she has tried taking a sip and she just spits it straight back out again. I'm sorry, what now?
I figured I'd be honest with you because it was said by the others, and, well, you were too drunk to remember. So they'll probably remind you soon enough, but I wanted to give you a heads up at least.
Okay, I'm going to need very explicit details. What the fuck happened last night and how... I know I was drunk. How blackout drunk did I get?
Me and Rena carried you to bed. Eventually, Rena ran off to the party room.
Oh dear lord. At this point, she's kind of like rubbing her head sort of thing.
Yeah, so to make sure you didn't die in your sleep and puke and choke on it, I stayed in your room. Nothing happened. I just stayed by the door so there's no assassins, and you didn't do anything silly.
I am eternally grateful for that. Could we please go back a few steps as to a bet on who's on dating me?
It had something to do with, I believe, your romantic history and the absence of. I have no knowledge of whatever is what you were all speaking of.
What he's going to see in front of him is her mentally going back over in her head as to what the fuck was said.
Do a history check.
Yes, it is check.
With disadvantage.
I'm sorry. James, you're encouraging them.
Oh,
You're encouraging them.
that's a 17. 17? What do I remember?
The alcoholic focal lifts and you remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, as he starts coming back, he's just gonna see a look ever start going like visibly grey. Oh fucking hell! I knew that bottle with the green berry on it was a bad idea. This one certainly was, although it tasted good at the time. Oh,
Oh, they always do.
oh,
You're going to be fine, Asha. It's simple dates, from what I hear. I just want to see if they can actually open you up to accept that people are willing to be there for you. It's less of a intimate thing and more of basically a friendly type thing. There's nothing to fear. It's just so, if this was brought up later, well, you're more fortified for it now at least.
yeah. She's just listening. In her head, all she's saying is, "Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck." And she kind of just looks at him and like, yeah, just, yeah. And at this point, she's mentally regretting the alcohol that she downed that night.
You hear in your mind Rena going, drink.
Rena, not helping.
Anyways, Asha.
You'll feel better.
Sorry. I'm sorry that I sprung this on you, but
I appreciate it, I do. I'm
feel
gonna
you just
have
know.
a word. I really do appreciate it, thank you. I'm gonna have some words with people.
well, you were drunk, and if laws of land or anything, no contracts are final under influence. So, you always have that out. It's been used a few times.
Yeah. Okay, look, I appreciate it, I really do.
You need your space.
Just for a few moments while I possibly go and bang my head against the wall. But thank you, I do appreciate it.
You're welcome, Asha. I'll leave you to the banging.
Okay, now. Crazy.
God.
I'll go back.
Savovock has just made himself laugh and he's just gonna be pulling as he walks away.
What's the last part?
I'll just continue to try to have a joke. I'll go back to trying to mingle with others and keep an eye on Rena every so often.
So,
And
because you're mingling, who else is walking around mingling at the moment?
I am.
Okay, Rankor, Cal,
Yeah, Cal's absolutely mingle. He has
T.
two current targets. but he's mingle.
and Asha. Could you three make me perception checks?
I got a 9.
18.
Those two.
10.
24.
Had to be you, Cal. Had to be. You hear a small little someone singing a very creepy song round the corner.
It's just like tiptoe.
Kind of, but it's more like
We're about to be red weddings, aren't we?
No, hold on. Is it tiptoe by the window, or is it the Rains of Castamere?
It's not the Rains of Castamere. Someone's singing a very creepy song about balloons round the corner.
Fuck, it's Majora, isn't it?
Are we gonna be it?
By a demented clone, aren't we?
Oh, Fantasy World.
There's worse ways to go, I'm just saying.
Do you want to investigate?
Cal will roll his eyes, excuse himself from the current conversation, then go and have a little gandies.
Okay, you have a little gandies, and the singing gets louder and louder, and it goes, blow up your balloon, huff and puff and puff, huff and puff and puff, blow up your balloon, and you see a very well-dressed Majora tying balloons on these large presents that he's got.
Honestly, I say kill him for the right way.
Yep, kill it.
He turns around and sees you, and Carol! Oh, it's so good to see you again, Carol.
Okay, maybe we let him live.
Maybe we just maim him.
Simon looks so pissed.
He does see. I wish we had that on camera. It's so good to see you. Oh, I knew you'd be coming to the wedding. Oh, I'm so... And he just kisses you and, like, hugs you and everything. Do you like the presents I got? Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Charlotte. Oh.
Doesn't my fiance into this?
But honestly, do you like the presents I've got for the king and queen?
No.
Well, why not? That's not very nice, is it?
Because they're clearly weird, creepy things that aren't.
They're not weird, creepy. Why are you so mean to me?
Because I've been in your basement, Majora.
Look, it's all fun and games. Don't you worry. It's going to be fun tonight.
Just kidding.
You're going to have a gas tonight.
I feel like across the mind link, all Cal is gonna hear from everyone, just fucking kill him now.
If we hear you're gonna have a gas tonight, I'm immediately about he's clearly gonna gas us. It's not even hidden.
I will be casting resist.
To Majora. Get right up in Majora's face.
Okay.
And be like, if you try anything, and I mean anything, whether you think it is simple, harmless, playful fun that unfortunately results in the death of several nobility and possibly the king himself, because you stupid little tricks, I will remind you, we have tools at our disposal that will break a god.
And you got them on you, have you? But anyway, I'm not...
We do. You see, here's the funny thing. You're not the only one with tricks up your sleeve. We have a lot of versatility and a lot of tricks. And I will tell you this much at this point in time now. We have been, myself, personally, and those who I have walked with for the last several days and weeks and months, we have gone through enough that I will happily stand in front of you, Majora, and say you are a fallen god, and you are now staring into the face and the eyes of a new fucking god. So you will bow down, you will behave.
He steps back and does that little like, ooh. But don't worry, Cal, nothing's going to happen to that. I'm just going to show the king and queen my lovely presents I got for them. Okay?
Do I hear any, see this, I hear any of this on gas? Because I'm going to, if I do, I'm going to cast that detect poison and disease.
Make a perception check with a disadvantage because you're, if you have a look at roll 20, this is happening down here.
How will say through the link, like the jurors.
Okay.
My character will have no clue what's going on.
Would I have reason to cast detect poison and disease? That's all I'm thinking of. Like, did I hear the word gas and all that?
Or he's saying that you're gonna have a gas tonight. That's all.
No,
It doesn't mean anything.
I'm just checking though, because obviously what happened last time at the last meal.
What happened last time at the last meal? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I got the detect poison and disease.
Okay.
I use unseen servants to literally block his path so he can't enter.
Doing this to me.
It's so obvious.
Cal's gonna message Azura through the link. Where's the list? There it is. There's the list. And I will ask Azura to. Where the fuck is the dude?
Oh.
Where's the there it is. Ask Azura to go and get Commander Doga, the commander of the King's Guard.
Yep.
And there is a questionable guest attempting to gain entry.
I push him out the window.
He's already there. He's been invited by the king.
Back down the link. I'm just going to send. I'm going to need a visual. I have no idea who that is.
Does everyone hear everything going on through the link, or is it just direct party to party when they choose it?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Kind of both. So if we don't like specifically aim it to somebody, then it's just general, so everybody can hear it. But if it's aimed at someone, then only the people involved can hear.
Okay, so my character will be hearing like some random chatter. It goes quiet for a second, then.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I think my character would be a little bit higher.
That's pretty a good signal that when the mind link goes real fucking quiet, but you're seeing responses happening from people visually. That means that there's some orders being put through.
And my character's gonna eyeball and see where the king is at the moment.
He's sitting.
What his...
he's sitting on the table, drinking, next to his wife.
All right. I'm gonna maneuver myself near.
Am I sat next to the Lord Commander?
Yeah, you are.
Am I? Oh, okay. Well, that's easy.
Lord Commander one side, me the other.
Cool. That's easy then. I'll go back down the link to Cal. I'll just say, never mind. I've just noticed his name tag. He's sat next to me. I'll lean over and I'll just say, "Excuse me, Lord Commander. There's an incident just outside the doors. Might require your attention."
I'll go have a look. He gets up and does his little power walk towards the doors.
Just goes, I'll put my hand on his arm and just say, "Just look for Cala'elen."
And
let him go.
Don't think.
I'm holding my spell so that if this guy, Majora, actually walks in, I'm telekinesis, or however you say it, his ass out of the fucking room. I wish to yeetus this man.
Yeetus, delete us.
I don't want to hear about how the yeeting goes. Because I hate falling.
Kind of like that time that Tira tidal waved Crowley out of the window in the bar. There you go.
Do you have to remind me about that all the time?
To be fair, it was fucking warranted and it was amazing.
So, the Lord Commander opens the door in front of you, Cal, and he goes over to you. It's like, Cala'elen, is there a problem?
Yes, this rather questionable figure individual seems to bring some questionable gifts.
Yes, he has permission to do this, Cal. This is Majora, right? He's the toy maker.
Yes, and
I
suppose you get gifts for any, I don't know.
Well, there's a surprise gifts, so...
We should just all and put in a state of government that's actually useful.
Like
Say
us?
the word.
Do you want me? Would you like me to check, Cal?
I'm honestly, T, in the head, you're just hearing a rant about how we kill everyone.
No, I don't think we need to check them. You're clearly correct.
Rena's gonna answer back, just say the word. Just say the fucking word.
I'm actually just gonna let them be killed. I'm gonna walk away from this fight. They deserve it at this point. There's no hope.
Savovock will probably see Lord Commander walk off, then all of a sudden hear the kill them all from T, and he's like, what the fuck's going on? He's gonna be getting very tense.
Cal through the link will inform everybody. Majora's here. He's brought gifts. He's been accepted by the royalty to be allowed to bring these gifts in.
I link arms with Cal's dad, and we just leave the room. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm leaving them to their fate.
Not the worst idea I've ever heard. I mean, if they don't want to check the gifts from the murder basement.
I literally take the guy that sponsors my archaeological jigs, possibly the Chancellor, and I'm like, you know, I think we should go over here, and I'm just gonna lead them out the room.
So who are you leading out the room?
Cal's dad.
Cal's dad, okay.
I offer the Chancellor a chance at life. If he chooses to take it, he can.
He's like, T, what are you doing?
Oh, they're incompetent, and I like you, so I'm going to let them...
Hang on, who's incompetent?
The current government structure.
That's... He just brushes to one side. It's like, it's a bit treasonous, T, isn't it? Saying
Completely.
that?
They've decided to not to allow someone who is clearly shady and trouble, who I believe people have raised issues with, has personally invited them into the building and is personally going to accept a gift that nobody decided to check, which should be against royal protocol, as I believe usually everything that they get is double checked over.
Hold.
Then the link T is going to hear the words corpse dolls. Don't forget the corpse dolls.
Yeah, see that man? He created corpse dolls. But everybody seems to...
I can't see through.
I thought he was already entering. Oh, there's a guy called Majora who's about to enter here. Created corpse dolls. They personally invited here. I'm just going to let them die. They brought it upon themselves.
Hang on. He's a toy maker.
Who create dolls? We focus on.
How?
Your dad needs to talk into about priorities at this point. I really think you need to talk about priorities because.
Who?
So, quick thing. Are we wanting to now overthrow the government?
Yes, let them all die.
You can't do this.
Man!
Are we willing to destroy Jon's campaign, at least partially, to make ourselves the rulers of a kingdom, and then go against the Dark Lord when he comes and kills us?
I mean, we do a better job, let's face it.
You know, we'd have.
Are we technically doing the necromancer's job?
What the?
No, it's think of it like
Taking off the head of the
business
snake rather than the whole thing.
No, we're letting Necromancer kill them for us.
No, it's just a change of management. It's not that big of a deal.
So I'm gonna take the one NPC who funds my digs, and we're gonna go outside.
Tell you what, we'll call taking over the kingdom Plan C, and so if everybody dies, that's what we'll do. But you know, we'll try and stop it. If it happens, we'll try to stop it. But I am fully up for like leadership. It's fine.
You just tell me where to swing my axe, I'll be alright.
And there's our captain of the guard.
Yep.
See, we've got this sorted.
I think with Rena's a drinking problem, she's more of the troubleshooter than captain of the guard.
Fine. See, you're getting convinced to sit down, but if there's a fight, I'm letting them die.
I'm gonna message Cala'elen through the mind link. You need me there. Is there anything that I can do that you can't?
Yes, kill him immediately.
Majora, to be clear, not Cal. Although maybe Cal. He did it first.
No.
Don't worry. Majora's going to come into the room. Something's going to clearly happen, and then we'll respond. So just stand by to act then, I suppose.
Should I get my weapon? Huh?
I send that through the linker.
Yeah.
Do we actually have any
Get it on
weapons on
standby?
this time?
Yeah, everyone just be ready to fight. Save the ones that look interesting.
Counter quickly.
Rena's just like, to be ready, I need a fucking weapon in my hand. And she's looking back and forth everybody to, and she waves at the
You
other
call
people. Like,
Leviathan to you.
yeah, so
Call
she
Leviathan
can.
to you. Well, there you go. Then. You're already ready.
If DM allows it, though, you know.
I do.
Yes, there we go. So now she can.
Well, that's
That was
confirmation.
nice.
There's a fight coming.
Just remembering Asha has had her bow on her back this entire time. She's
Yep.
slightly handed it in at 24, so yay!
So to speed this up, because food is now coming to the guest. Cal, what are you doing?
Plotting against the government on the side.
Yep.
And
Please stop, because this is.
Is this scaring you, John? Is it
a
scaring
little bit. I feel
in
like
first, insurrection after, but only if we finish our dessert.
I feel like Alexander happening at the moment. That my empire.
I've been paid for smaller revolutions.
We did not get to finish my meal last time. Let's finish our fucking meals this time.
I'm gonna sit down next to Rena with my extra points.
Rena's gonna steal one because she's only got one left, so.
Majora's gonna come up to you, Cal, and say, "You don't need to worry, Cal. Everything's gonna be fine."
John? Prove me wrong.
Of course I will. I just gotta finish putting balloons on the presents, okay? Do you want to sing with me? Blow up your balloon.
Cal doesn't even respond.
Seriously, just kill him at this point, please. Just put it all out of our business.
He's obsessed with balloons, right? Right there.
I tell them all about the corpse dolls mentally in the hopes that they are the ones that are able to focus on the correct word in that phrase.
We all know, 100%.
What in the 9 fucking hells?
Welcome to our world.
Yeah, literal dolls.
What's that spinning? Cal's responses was a very eventful weekend.
Come on, Georgie. Don't you want a balloon?
No.
What, Georgie? They all float. They all float. So it's Cal sitting down for the first course.
I'm ready in Sacred Flame.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, so you have your first course. Bit of chit chat and
I'm giving
everything.
him.
Second course
Let's give an
comes
extra
along.
pint to the Orphan dude.
Oh, nice. He nods and gives you a little wink and everything. Second course comes and you're halfway through it, and then all of a sudden, someone shouts out, "Please welcome the toy maker, Majora!" And he comes in pushing. Servers are pushing his presents. There's 4 presents, 4 big presents, and he's got this little baton. He's like dancing and, got a little tune going. It's like, "Welcome everyone. I have got lovely presents for the king and queen. First up, let's hear it for Raggedy Andy." And then the first present opens up, and it's just like a Raggedy Andy doll, just like dancing on his own with obviously very heavy makeup on, rosy cheeks and everything, dancing around.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if there is necromancy going on?
You can.
Can I do a perception check since they mentioned corpse dolls and this is a doll that's dancing?
That is a 23.
Okay, you can tell there's necromancy happening here.
That fucking gif from Zoom.
I lean over to the Lord Commander and just say, you do realise that this man is using necromancy to animate these dolls, right? These dolls are corpses.
Are you sure?
100%.
Are you using this on the mind link?
No, I'm speaking to the Lord Commander because he sat right next to me.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can the Majora please make me a strength saving throw, DC of 16?
Hang on, I just finished this gif.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so there's ghost.
But yeah, strength saving throw, DC 16, please.
Can't find a perfect one, but I don't think they have it. It's when Dick Van Dyke is being the thing. Like.
See, all I've got is the image of the woman that's cursed into the music box and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. She sits there singing. That's literally what I'm getting. Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen next, but we'll see. What was it you want to do me?
DC 16, please.
DC 16.
Make strength saving throw.
Just anything?
Strength saving throw.
Right. Oh god. Ooh, 12.
Okay, so Majora now cannot move and cannot take reactions until the end of my next turn, as you just watch Zumi just take a knife and carve his own palm, and blood just pulls out of his hand, and suddenly Majora can't move.
Can he talk?
Zumi? We're going to talk about that later.
Can he talk?
He can talk, he just can't move or take reactions.
What's all this about?
Is the telepathic link still active?
Yep.
Grab him. I say to whoever's nearest in the mind link, just like, yeah, just go get him.
Asha, do you want to entangle him?
Yep, let's do it.
As soon as he does that, he shouts bangarang. One of the presents explodes and there's 20 kobolds.
I'm gonna need him to make a strength save, please.
What Majora?
Majora and 20 feet around him.
That's a 5.
Fail.
Okay, right, we have to go to the next page then for this, if there's going to be a battle.
Everything within 20 feet of him is entangled and restrained, if they can't.
Let me just sort this out.
So glad I didn't get rid of certain spells.
Okay, so he's there. Move this around because I didn't expect this.
Really, you didn't expect us to kill the necromancer with the corpse dolls?
Well, I thought you'd play out.
No, it's not.
You should not
us at
expect the unexpected.
This is the difference between your fantasy movie and D&D. Players react appropriately.
Why is it moved on the side of the table?
I am
It's
not
not
going to fit.
Who's teleportation.
So you moved freaking me or by Sumi. I was like,
No, I didn't.
A token's in a different place.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't. Yeah, because I can't fit you on. It's so.
how dare you?
So
It's on Majora as well. It's
Yes.
20 feet off of him.
off him.
Mhm.
So it'll probably be round him, wouldn't it? Or
Yeah,
would it
be
be...
around.
Is that where Majora is?
So Majora's at the top, yeah?
Yep.
So put the top part behind him, and then the rest in front of him, if that makes sense. There you go.
Wait, where
So-
have you seen all of this? Because I can't see any of that.
And you're not on. Hang on.
I
There we
do have a question. Can
Yes.
you put the other tokens back on so I know how many of them die?
None of them are going to die.
So I want him to kill them. It's great,
We've
they
already-
deserve it.
We've already stopped them from moving, so
You were all here, T, going, we should have just let them die.
There is still a present box here that hasn't been opened yet. Okay?
where?
It's like just here, this little red box here.
Set it on fire.
I can't see where you're.
Okay,
Oh yeah, there.
So I need everyone to make that was it, kids? Initiative, please.
Ah!
Woohoo!
14.
14.
That is really low. 16.
7. He is fucking confused.
After is possibly still hungover.
I got a
Yeah.
3, and I'm taking that as T not wanting to move.
It's tied.
Zumi's got a 16. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we've
Damn.
tied.
What's your dex?
Dexterity, 0? Actually, yeah, no, it's 0, yeah.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go first, or do you want Zumi to go first? I don't mind.
What's yours?
Well, +0 as well.
Oh! Shit.
Okay.
Well, you choose, darling. You fucking go for it if you want to.
Okay, I'll go before you then. It's alright.
That was perfectly fine.
I love how T wants to take over the government.
I mean, I'm right there with her. I really am right there with her.
Yeah. Because you don't deserve to be in charge, because you're all fucking idiots.
How are the fucking idiots?
You want that in
Not-
alphabetical, chronological, or in a graph?
John,
No,
not,
just,
no.
it's not, I can't move with my token though.
Yeah, hang on a second. That's a story of my life as well. Zura, what's your?
Yeah.
What did you roll?
I got a 14.
Oh, lovely. Okay, because it didn't pop up. I'm just gonna put that in there. Right.
First, John, I'm not saying you're an idiot, just you're the government of Caldera are fucking morons.
They're not morons. They're just very. They didn't think of a simple toy maker who they didn't know was a necromancer.
They ignored the word corpse
We
dolls.
told them and it fell on deaf ears.
But now you're sorting it out.
Mm.
You have to sort it out if they actually did their job.
Yeah, well, Zumi finally took charge because the king's a fucking moron.
Whoa. Okay, calm down now.
Fight.
Call me Roger Floyd.
Okay, you can move your token now. Right,
Yeah,
Cal, you're up
that's right.
first.
I absolutely can't move mine.
Very good.
Right, what are you doing, Cal?
Need to do a little bit of measurements. Want to see?
It's fine.
Yeah, I'll bonus action. Dash my way up to thing.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I'll get into the entangled one.
Yeah, you
Yeah, you'd be going into the entangled. You'd have to succeed a strength throw to get out of it.
Yeah, that ain't fucking happening.
Al, it's sneaky boy, not strong boy.
These squares are quite useful.
Exactly. Cal will just dash using the bonus action to dash and get up the stairs, kind of thing, avoiding the entangle. I'm gonna stay up there and kind of, get ready to hinder the approach if he does get loose, and that's what Cal
Okay. Next up is, hang on, sorry. I had someone to talk to me. Rena, you're up.
Oh, sorry. Where am I? Oh, but behind the table was an original seat. Because Savovock seems to be optimized.
Oh, yeah, hang on. There you go. Okay, happy?
Okay, yes it is. It really is. I'm gonna call upon my axe.
Mm-hmm.
As an is that a bonus action?
I'll say it was a bonus action.
Okay, and Hang on. Let's see what the question.
Do we just hear the smashing of walls as it comes through walls, or does it go through the pathway?
Yeah. It basically goes through walls.
So all these people in that little square are bastards, right?
Yeah. Oh, entangled, yeah.
Right, okay, that's fine. That is perfectly goddamn fine. Right. She's got it in her hands, right?
Hmm?
Oh, shit, I can't rage. Let's just use me bonus action to fucking do that. Then fuck it, she's just gonna run up to one of them and pelt them. That little dickhead there.
Yeah, and then you'd be entangled. Can you make me a strength check then, if that's...
Ah, shit. Forgot about that. It's strength check. Did it say strength check?
Yes.
Is that a saving throw? Oh.
Asha is a saving throw, or is it just a normal...
Strength, it's a strength check. It's a 15.
strength?
Okay.
Is it strength check?
It's alright.
Hang on, strength saving throw. So, yeah.
It's fine. It's a dirty 20 anyway. Don't make me roll again. Do you want us to roll again?
Nope, that's fine.
Okay.
The one that actually wants to leave, I think it said they can use an action to go against the terrain as well, basically.
Right. She's gonna hit him with the, obviously she called it, so she's gonna hit him with that. Oh, it's enough.
12 hits. 12 hits.
Get on. And now I have to roll my mad shit. Shit. Right, one is 2d8. 2. Roll that. Right, that's 10.
How do you want to do it?
What? Oh, well, she's gonna just slash at them. Okay. That'll teach you fucker and flip him off. There you go. I'll end that turn now.
Okay.
So I don't think I can move closer to anybody else because I'm difficult to terrain, I'm guessing. Now.
Yeah, you're on difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Zumi.
I need all of these kobolds to make me a deck save, please.
God.
I saw that coming. You can tell by the measurements.
Oh, yeah, that's right, bud.
Okay.
Zumi hops up on the table and just lines up his shot, but I need all of them to make. I need all the kobolds to make me a deck save.
Am I okay?
Yeah, you're fine. God spells.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting about that shit.
Well, I go roll for everyone.
Yep.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. 3 of them got a 17 and a 16.
Okay.
The rest got 9 and below.
Okay, everyone who fails is going to take 47 points of fire damage. Everyone who succeeded is going to take half of that.
So all of them. You say all of the kobolds, yeah?
Everyone who failed the deck save is going to take 47 points of fire damage. Everyone who passed will take half of 47.
This
Okay,
that reminds me of the goblins.
It literally now hates you.
We have to bring that up.
All the kobolds have been burnt to death.
And also because it is the... Okay, also because it's... I'll technically say it's my turn. Majora is no longer bound by me, but obviously I presume he'll still be bound by Asha's tendrils.
Okay. This is his turn is next. And you make a strength saving throw, yes?
Yep, it is 15 to get out.
Okay.
That's his whole.
It's 18.
Okay, he's out.
He's out. Okay, he's going after Cal. He's gonna stand there and he's going to he's gonna do a little dance in front of you, Cal, and say, "See, I told you there was nothing to worry about, Cal." And he's going to cast. Oh, what's he going to cast? Do I have it on here? polymorph on you.
Oh, this could be so entertaining.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
That would be a frog.
1.
He
Damn.
does a little
Oh,
dance
crap.
like, wibbity woo, you're going to be a bunny rabbit. And now you're a rabbit. So you're now bunny rabbit.
Just before, just as Cal changes, the last word he gets out to mature is, "You disappoint me."
Daddy Cal isn't angry,
And with
he's
his-
just disappointed.
Bonus action,
Yeah, just you disappoint me. Jumps forward to the rabbit.
he gets a bag out and pops you in the bag.
Back out.
I think you should put him down.
Are you going to do that, my dear? And that's the end of his turn. Who's up now? It's Azure.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Okay.
I'm just gonna say, Cal's hopping mad right now.
You really should have just put your foot down, Cal.
Oh.
So, I am going to use hold on, can't find it. That's an action. No, I can't find it, but we all know what it does anyway. So I'm gonna do my teleporting thing
Okay, yeah.
to here. So I'm now not invulnerable. I am resistant to all damage. And then, oh wait, that's a bit too far over. Just saw T's measurement. Thanks, T. And then, as my action, I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at 4th level.
That doesn't hit Cal, does it?
Nope.
No.
Single target.
No, get a single target. Okay. Cool. Go for it.
Please don't be whatever. Oh, it's an 11.
Doesn't hit.
Crap! That would have been decent
would have
damage
been.
as well. Okay, well that's going to be my go.
Okay. Rankor, you're up.
Right, well, I am just going to. 1 second. Too many screens.
Too many screens.
Well, don't have my ball with me 'cause I didn't bring it.
But do you
So-
have?
I do have a clip from the last one.
Okay.
Because I did pass on these sleight of hand.
Mhm.
Let's see what I can do. Can't do anything. Right, where can I go? I can get back there.
Okay.
I'm gonna Hunter's Mark. Enjoy.
Okay.
Don't know why I rolled to, but what else can I do? That's about all I can do, really. Yeah, I don't have my ball on me.
Okay. As all the kobolds are dead, Savovock, you're up.
Oh shit. Is it still difficult terrain in that square yet?
Until Asha changes it, yes.
Alright,
It,
let's see.
oh, let me double check. It lasts for up to a minute.
Okay. That's 10 minutes, isn't it? That's 10 rounds, isn't it?
believe so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a great time getting on this.
Not 100% sure, but I believe you can use your action to dismiss it.
I was gonna say, I thought you could as well.
No, you can drop concentration whenever you feel like. It's not an action.
If I move 30 feet, then I can use dash to move 30 more.
Yes.
So just.
I also have a above the table question. Do you have the gauntlets on you?
Oh yeah, I still wore them. They only were concerned about the sword.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
So each one of these squares is 5 feet, right?
Yes.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. Then I'm going to dash 5, 10, and 15. I'd end my turn right there.
Okay.
In close. Because I can't take any attacks because I've used all my actions and everything else.
That's fine. Okay. Asha, you're up.
All the kobolds are dead, aren't they?
Yep. Because of Zumi.
Haha. That's my boy.
That's my boy. Other help.
Why Zumi actually did that, by the way. He did that.
I'm going to scoot myself here. Because it's Majora, I'm going to take out my bow, because I do have it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the command phrase, Swift Death to those who have wronged me. It makes him my sworn enemy, which means I get advantage on him.
Mm-hmm.
And have a roll. And I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
Alright, so there's advantage, so I get to do this twice.
Hits.
Either way hits, and I believe he takes an extra 3d6 on top of this.
Yes, it does.
So he takes 9, and then 3d6s.
Right, I think it's already in there.
Is it already in there, is it? No,
Yeah.
I ignore that last bit then.
Okay, so a total of 15.
Yeah.
Because he is a fallen god, he's resistant to non-magical weapons. He takes half damage. So it'll be, what's half of 15?
7.5.
So I'm going to say 8. Okay.
That works for me.
So,
And I'm going to leave it. I don't trust my magic stone to actually freaking work. Yes. And that's it.
okay. T, you're up.
Standing on the table, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on Cal. What level is Polymorph?
I cast it at level 4.
Okay. Just to be sure, I'm gonna use a level 5 spell slot.
Okay.
And do Dispel Magic. And I'm going, a boring, forgotten god. I thought you could do something a little bit more entertaining.
So he is now, Cal is now back to his original self. He stretches out the bag and the bag whips, and Cal is now himself again.
If he's still connected to the link, he's gonna be like, "Oh, you look so cute with bunny ears."
Cal does not respond. Cal looks at the door and yet again says, I'm still very disappointed.
He has a little tantrum and says, "You spoiled my fun. I was going to smash Cal against the table."
You could be more interesting. It's not my fault you're predictable.
Is that the end of your turn, T?
Yeah.
Okay, Cal, you're up.
Is it top initiative order again already?
Yep, already.
Yeah, bitch. Okay, first things first, we're gonna move around Majora to get the opposing side, get the flanking bonus. Advantage!
Knew it.
And then, yeah, we're gonna do the stabbing steps. Oh shit, that's crit.
How's it crit?
Natural 20.
Okay. Says what is a 60?
2 points of damage.
Half that because he's immune to.
Yeah, half the thing. So
I don't
30
think that-
points still.
I don't think that includes the crit damage.
Oh no, because it's doubled, isn't it?
Oh my god.
So that's 60 already. So yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be 120 more.
Memo to self: never get on the bad side of Cal.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a note.
And then here's the fun thing, because the
What?
fighter multi-attacked. So second swing. Uh, 18.
It barely misses.
Ben misses, that's okay. There's my bonus action. This is going to be my offhand. Dagger.
Okay.
That's a 26.
Hits.
Very low damage. 4, so 2.
Okay.
Then. Oh, I can. Action surge. 23 to hit.
Hits.
This is an attack damage in those, so we've got 13 points of that, so 21 points of damage.
Okay.
I think the second one's fine. Attack. 19 to hit.
Hits.
$38 points of damage. Half that would be 15 points.
15.
19.
Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. He's looking
yeah.
quite hurt. He's like bleeding from the mouth as well. He's holding his stomach. That's not very nice, Cal. I thought we were engaged.
And Cal, as he finishes slashing and cutting and stabbing and stuff, will point past Majora to Savovock behind them and go, this isn't even the god killer we have.
Okay, that's your turn, gun. Rena, you're up.
I don't think I can actually make it there. Because is it difficult terrain, Eric?
Yeah, but you could.
I mean, I can step out. I don't have to run up.
Yeah, Asha's dropping the concentration. As soon as she hears that, she dropped it.
I still won't make it to him, but I can fucking high my axe at him.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, it's got really good throwing shit on it. So
Do it.
yeah, it's just gonna throw at him. Because she can always recall. So I love this axe so much. That's a dirty 20 hit.
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay, added shit as well. If it's been thrown. Hey, shit, hang on, let's look this up. From property is normal range of. It's not a normal range of 30 feet, so I won't get it. Shit.
Oh no.
Oh no, and the long range. No, so and the long range is 90 feet, so that's 90 feet. We're good. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw of 12.
Dexterity. 20. Dirty 20.
Be right back.
Well, he fucking got that. But he still takes some damage, right? From the axe?
I think so. Means your axe.
Yeah. Well, it'll not be slashing, obviously. So we'll take the 1d10 out of that equation. So, a 1d12. But the fuck are you? There we are. Right. Roll that. And 2d8. That's a 4, so... Sorry.
That's right.
I hate rolling for the fucking thing because it's literally just a pain in Brexit. So that's 4, 7, 8, 12. That's 12 altogether, and it gets 2d8 of damage, cold damage with it as well. What did I say? Is oh fuck! I hate maths. Hang on. Let's add this together. So that was a blah blah blah.
So it's just 3d6
12.
cold damage, yeah. So it's just 3d6 cold damage.
Is it just 3d6?
Mhm.
Sorry. I was reading off the fucking list that I've got. Okay, sorry.
Right, don't worry.
All
There
good.
we go. Come on, be good. Come on. They could have been good at numbers, but there we go. 4.
Okay.
And as bonus action, I'd like to rage. I would like to rage.
Okay, you like to rage.
I'm raging now. Fuck you.
Are you not moving any closer?
I can't because I did all my movement there. Oh no, yeah. Sorry. Movement should be 35 feet. So there. I can't move myself again. Oh no, hang on. I clicked on the wrong feet. So there we go. Sorry.
Right.
I was having a dead moment. Sorry.
Zumi, you're up.
Yep, give me just 2 seconds. Just need to check something, make sure Salt Spells is going to work.
Using the toilet real quick.
Okay, that's fine.
Not allowed to.
Okay, that would just about work. Can Majura make me a dex save, please? You're looking to beat a 16. I'm just going to move to the corner of the table as well. Alright, 2 seconds. Please hold on, my computer catches up. He's going to take 40 points of fire damage.
Okay, half that because he's
43, sorry.
half that because he's a god. So that'd be I'm gonna say 21. So yeah. Okay.
Okay.
He's still looking hurt though.
Got it. Anything else I can do? Those action ones. Oh, please do. No, that's everything.
Okie dokie. Azure.
I, as my action, am going to cast Hold Person. So I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw, please.
10.
I think the sky.
Definitely a fail. So I think you know what that does now, don't you?
do. Yes.
Yeah.
I do.
See, you're fairly paralysed. I'm sorry.
He's just giving you a cold, evil stare.
Don't lie to him as well as do it to him, Luke. Come on, you're not sorry.
But it's fun. And then what am I going to do as my bonus action? What am I going to do? Nobody really's hurt. I am going to cast Shield of Faith on who's going to have the lowest AC. I think Cal. Yeah, I'll give Shield of Faith to Cal.
Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Plus 2 AC.
Just enough 18. It's quite nice.
And that's me done.
Good. Who's up? Rankor.
Right, I am going to cast Zephyr Strike on myself. So that basically lets me move without provoking opportunity attacks. I am going to literally move up to him and attack with advantage.
Okay.
So, attacking with advantage. There's a 21 hit.
Hits.
Okay, so roll that. Plus roll Hunter's Mark. And also roll. Give me a second. Right, so he takes in total 22, 23, 24, 25 from all that.
We need double that as well.
Double it.
Because we did double that as well because he's paralyzed.
Will he take double damage?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, automatic crit.
Yeah.
Oh, do I? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So it's double, so it's 50, isn't it?
50, yeah. But I'm guessing his resistance, so it's 25 anyway.
25, yeah.
And I'll use my second attack. That'll be a nat 20. So second crit. For a total. Colossus doesn't count. Does Hunter's Mark count every hit?
It should do. Shouldn't it?
I think it does. I don't remember seeing anything about it. No.
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah.
The only one I know is that one. I know that sneak attack only counts once per turn.
Yeah, Colossus Slayer is only once per turn as well, so let me just add this up. So that's 22, 23, 5, 35, 40. So that's 35, yeah. So I think that's about 35 for that one.
Rankor,
Yep.
how do you want to do it?
Oh.
Yes! What?
I am literally just going to, like, as I run up to him, it's literally stab and then literally just 2 stabs into the chest.
He falls down and he looks at you, Cal, and he's still.
Sorry, as I see Rankor's blade through his chest, I'll look down at it, look at Majora and go, and neither was that!
Is my axe still in him?
In the reference to not being any god killer weapon that we've hit him with, yeah.
Okay. So it might have been still under him.
He just sings "Blow Up Your Balloon" until he ceased to exist.
Oh, I cast silence as he's going down. Jesus Christ.
You have now killed the fallen Divine Guardian of Madness.
So we'll get level up, right?
I can understand why he fell. He wasn't very good.
Rankor's going to do what he normally does and loot.
Let's go to pull axe back out his body then. Oof.
There's
Don't
nothing
forget
you.
presents and everything as well.
There's nothing you find on Majora, but you do see the corpse dolls, the other corpse doll, as like a ballerina in like this little glass case,
I was going to look at it.
and the other present has a wind up thing on it on the side.
Is that the red thing?
Yes.
Okay. I want to go investigate that shit. I'm not interested in looting.
I use Sacred Flame on the other, on the corpse, the ballerina corpse doll.
It's case of glass.
Then I cast it on the glass as well.
Okay, fine. You see the corpse just burn into, the skin falls off. It's just all you can see is like the skin and straw and bones.
Cause she's gonna look at Rankor. It's like I could have just smashed it, you know.
Yeah. Oh well. Is that where
Some
he's
of the-
cast Sacred Flame in that red box?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I'm back over the table now.
You notice there's a jack in the box in this box, and it's linked up to some pipes with gas cylinders at the bottom.
Oh, so it was a trap. I mean,
Well,
I'll say, don't touch anything.
Would that have been a poison trap?
No, that would have caused a gas to make everyone go unconscious.
Not everyone.
Yeah, everyone.
If they were
Not
unconscious, nevertheless.
I've looked into this, Azure, and it does affect the elves as well. Because it's not magic, it's just normal unconscious gas.
Guys, hear me out.
Oh my god, he learned.
We use that gas, we let everyone get knocked out, then we all just slit their throats and we've toppled the government.
can Rena be fiddling with the canisters? Like you're trying to get them off loosely?
You can
Like,
try.
so maybe you can reuse them.
I'll specifically be like, please don't, please don't, please don't, please.
I did it. Shut up. Please, shut up.
I think maybe we don't let the drunk halfling mess with the deadly trap. Just no, then. Sorry. I forgot. Sorry.
She was
My
like,
bad.
no, this is gonna reach for the bottle, like try and unscrew it slowly. To see if she can salvage it. What I mean.
Make
Can I
a-
something for that?
Yeah, I was gonna make us like a hand check.
Oh.
This is happening. I'm just gonna really quickly cast Resilient Sphere on myself.
8?
For no reason.
Cal increase. Cal backs up a bit. I'm saying the Cal backs up.
You somehow managed to let the gas out of one of the cylinders.
God.
Okay, so sure. Like, okay.
No. Could you make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yes, I fucking can.
I'm casting Cure Wounds.
I'll take your dagger ready.
Oh, 24!
You managed to
24.
survive. But the guests, I'm gonna draw a circle. The guests here are all unconscious.
It was always. She's looking around like, what happened? I don't know what happened. Okay, she strips it back
Cal
on.
just face palms.
And she walks away like, holding her hands. I was like, okay.
The king has asked everyone to leave the room immediately and will carry on. And they want them to go to another room for drinks and stuff.
Zumi gets 24 on cure wounds. I didn't try saying.
Because Zumi is at full health. It only my blood thing only hurts me if I choose to amplify it. But that was
Okay.
just the base level, so
Okay.
Zumi's good. But thank you anyway.
So the guests on these two tables are unconscious. The rest have gone into another room.
I'm gonna go into helping everybody mode, and I'm just in my bubble, just kind of rolling into people to wake them up.
Okay. You slowly.
No, you tell the story, man.
No, you carry on.
I was just gonna say T sort of goes up to Cal and
That was a rabbit.
you know you were cute for 5 seconds.
Cute as I am. You know, I've never liked carrots, but I really want some carrots.
You shouldn't feed rabbits carrots, it's really bad to them apparently. Something about sugar. I could be wrong about this.
You're actually right about that.
Yes. It's a right choice there.
And T says you shouldn't really feed carrots to rabbits. Cal's just like, I don't really know that. That's pretty an Asha thing to know more than anyone.
Yeah.
It's nice to see Azure helping people. I sometimes worry that we've ruined them.
Yeah. I don't think we have. I think the circumstances of the situation we're in done that quite often.
Remember what I've said before. I'm getting tired of these people and the incompetence.
And where, T? And where?
You're tired of it too.
That is a conversation to have at another time, not inside this chamber. Mobility around seconds.
They're literally all leaving to go to the other room.
They are servants, don't. That we should discuss.
And Steve squeezes Cal's hand and heads to the other room, grabbing an expensive glass of champagne.
Bottle.
Yeah, but if there's a bottle, I'll grab a bottle.
Okay. So, Azura's woken all the people on those tables up, and that led them into the other room.
I was
Yeah.
gonna ask about my.
I realised. Sorry, go on. Sorry, Mark.
Oh yeah. No, my microphone wasn't connecting there when I was trying to speak earlier, so I had to restart.
Okay.
But I was gonna check over the fallen god. Does he have a physical mask on, or is it like attached to his being?
Mask.
I didn't know. Like I thought I called him Majora as in like he had a mask on or something.
No. Hang on, I will send.
The name was Majora. He looked like Frank Fur.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he's shot. Yeah. So he's like gender bending as like but he was like got the madness.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No worries. And I'll just confusedly just take another swig and congratulate Rena and everyone else. And like, well, at least I wasn't needed there. But what the fuck's been going on these last few days? And that's me done.
We're just gonna shout like, this has been fun!
So the reception winds down, everyone's still drinking, and most of the guests are leaving now. Look, it's about coming to evening time now. Most of the lords are leaving before they go into their rooms.
Actually, how long does the sky self last? Because technically I was like a really short elf.
Yeah, how long does this guy's last? I can't remember.
I don't know. An hour. An hour. 1 hour.
1 hour. Okay, so you've now gone back to normal size now.
Oh, I like being taller.
Do it again then.
I can't do this once.
Someone actually walks up to you, T, and says, Madame, that was remarkable what you did earlier.
I barely did anything.
Bet you managed to save your friend Cal.
Lord Cala'elen, of course.
Yes. I am rude. My name is Lord Quill. At your service, ma'am.
Who was Lord Quill? Can I do a history check to see if what I know about this guy?
Yep.
$18.
Okay. So he is Lord Alexander Quill of Tome Hall, or Tome Hallow. His family is quite well known, and he's descended from kings. His family have been remarkable of getting all lore and books and everything throughout the whole world, as they're very well known of preserving ancient books.
His last name is Tone.
No, his last name's Quill, Lord Alexander Quill.
Where did you get Tone from?
Because I said Lord of Tome Hall.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Not Toad Hall, Tome Hall.
Yeah, I know that's what it says.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
We heard the emphasis on the M. It's all
Yeah.
good.
What can I do for you?
I was just captivated in your brilliantness to save your friend.
Thank you, that means a lot. Do you come?
Kind of, yes. I do fencing now and then, but I'm more into researching.
Oh, researching what?
Well, at the moment, plants.
Oh, what type of plants?
Well, herbs, really. Stuff to eat,
Of course.
I'm just, captivated by your magnificence. Maybe I'm in the city for a few days. Maybe we should go and catch up.
Everything all right there, T?
Through the link. Boring lord wants a date.
Stab. Cal starts spraying.
Oh no.
No. Lord Cala'elen, hello.
Ah, hello. You. T, we're leaving. And obviously I need your IR. Thank you.
He looks a bit puzzled and a bit kind of like shot in the heart, kind of like.
I will also loud enough, as we're walking off, loud enough for him to hear, sorry. Be like, T, it's not fair for you to flirt with young men, especially when you belong to me.
He actually stumbles. 100% stumbles at that. Okay.
Quietly for T to hear, other than include your research with Telemangus.
Maybe we need a different kind of conversation.
Possibly.
What is everyone else doing?
Just retiring at this point. I do believe that we should return to our quarters.
Yes, I agree.
Be honest.
Yeah.
Can I catch up with Cal real quick?
Yes, you can, and then we'll go to break.
I'll ask him if he knew, sorry. Cala'elen, do you know if that, let's just say changeling got back to the brothel?
Not sure. Best bet was to see if Azure is willing to have sendings sent to them to inquire after them, see if they're still alive. Why?
I figured I'd go down that district anyway, and maybe talk to Lord Commander about the mercenaries I was speaking of. If I'm in the area, I'll most likely be in the same one as that.
I'm intending to have a quick chat before we leave with the Lord Commander, very briefly in passing. I can introduce you if you wish.
Certainly. He wasn't much conversation last time, but he seems a bit feeble to me. Maybe it's just my history. And he seems a bit weak and lazy in his actions.
I do believe that the commander was once a very well-respected knight, a soldier of the military. Unfortunately, I believe those were in his youthful years. I believe the time spent in the comfort and luxury of the palace has softened him and dulled his senses.
Yes, I think it has. But not to intrude. I know your politics are yours. But either way, Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Fortunately, Savovock, I do believe in this instance, my politics keeps me from speaking my mind as fully as I would like to. Due to the fact that my mind is exactly where yours is in that sense.
Shall I
endeavours that have happened.
Shall I speak the words you do not wish, so you don't take upon the burdens? You can always disagree. In passing, obviously. But if they need to be said in the open, I don't care what these people think of me.
I do believe that having someone who is willing to talk truthfully in front of the king and at least call out the issues of his Lord Commander, who is his legal protector, is viable in that instance. But no, not yet. There's things I would like to discuss with the group first before anything else. Allow me to broker that introduction completely.
Fair enough, Cala'elen. I'll let it be. I won't go to the brothel district or look for the mercenary charters until afterwards. Besides, I need to catch up with Rena.
Continue doing your work. It should not hinder your request to look for mercenary companies. And besides, my introduction for you into the Lord Commander even help point you to the more reputable houses of the guilds.
Then I will. I'll carry on as you wish, then.
Yeah, and I will basically take Savovock to the Lord Commander if you can find him. I will mention nothing about the very blatant security breach that just happened. But we'll introduce the Lord Captain Commander to Savovock, which he will actually introduce him as Sir Savovock of House Ara'nos.
I would notice that.
Yeah, to him.
A noble elf actually saying that.
As Cala'elen will be like, Lord Commander, this is Sir Savovock of House Ara'nos, who recently appointed knight of our household. He is inquiring, as far as I'm aware, correct if I'm wrong, after some mercenary houses in the city. I'm not that well versed, but I believe you probably be more acquainted with. May I leave him in your care for now?
I will inquire the mercenary guilds, and I'll get back to you tomorrow morning.
Most appreciated. Sorry, is that comfortable enough? Or acceptable enough?
It's fair enough. If that's what it must be done, it's what must be done. Lords. Lord Cala'elen.
I apologize for the security breach.
As you should.
Excuse me.
So, please, there's the Lord Commander has been an awful deal of strain.
Oh.
Wedding and sold and works. Security, I'm sure, has been pushed to a near breaking.
Oh, I do apologize. Being on the fields and hired by various lords and ladies in various countries has dulled me to some of the trivialities when it comes to nobility and decorum. My apologies.
I will get you things tomorrow, Cal. He walks off.
Cal in the link it's to Savovock. Fist bump. Like a little.
Fuck yeah.
And then I think we're heading back.
Yeah.
With the rest of the group, I think.
Isn't it that you
Make
wanted
my
to,
way.
Cal, didn't you want to talk to a couple of people before break? Because he's still around.
No, I will catch them after. That you'll
Okay.
understand why.
Okay. We'll go to break now, and we'll come back in 10-15 minutes. Yes, that was fun, guys. Well done.
Definitely. I'm enjoying this.
Play Zumi with bloody Blood Hunter thing.
You
Didn't realize it was unmuted.
Oh, that's a surprise, John.
blasted the enemy and didn't
Yes.
expect the wizard to drop the fireball. Like,
Yeah,
what
I
are you
No, because he used because he's now a blood hunter, and he used like blood hunter magic to hold
Again,
him.
spoiler was a surprise, John.
Honestly, I was going to interrupt you in Savovock because I was like, I didn't realize my fucking mic was muted because I was Rena's
Also-
again. Pints, anybody? Pints?
Also,
Nice.
James, he doesn't worry about like spoiler stuff anyway. Like the I was already on the hint for like Blood Hunter or all that kind of stuff anyway.
No,
And also, it still means that we're gonna have the narrative hook of like, what the fuck happened and how did you get the Blood Hunter shit? That's the fucking the surprise.
That's the coolest
man.
fuck part.
I'll explain.
Like the mechanics is mechanics, man. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's
I
how
don't think Rena probably. Well, I read his little story. It's fucking sad because Rena fucking loves Zumi.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, she's actually.
yeah,
It's
was
cute.
yeah, it was mostly it was 90% in character, 10% how I was kind of feeling last week, but we'll get to that.
I don't know. Rena fucking loves you. It's like, sure. I read it. I was like, oh, but Rena doesn't think you fucking useless. You saved her. You actually literally saved her. So she was like, what?
Yeah. I'm gonna get going for a second and enjoy this break, but can't wait to get back. This is getting awesome.
Tea break.
And again, Zumi, you're badass as fuck.
Love you guys.
welcome back, everyone. Let's resume what we were doing. Were you all going back to your chambers, weren't you?
Yeah. I think so.
Uh,
At least that's what.
I feel like Asha would grab Azure and they'd kind of make a beeline for Zumi.
Okay.
Cal across the link will ask, we'll say he would like to talk to everybody at some point before the evening closes properly. We will head to bed, but it doesn't have to be immediate.
So morning meeting.
So,
Rena's also not morning meeting then.
a morning meeting.
I don't know, because you said not right now, so.
Yeah, no, I said not right now, but preferably before we go to bed.
Oh, come on, man! I want a drink.
If you can have a little drink through while there, I'm sure.
All right, fine. Yeah.
So you wanted to do something, isn't it?
I think there was a thing between Asha, Azure, and Zumi.
Yeah, it's kind of like Asha's dragging Azure. Well, not dragging, but like.
Before that, Azure wants to do something, I think.
Is Luke back, or?
He is back. He can't hear him though.
Oh shit! I just realised that
Sorry,
two sexy
I'll
people in this
unmute.
party, but their cameras both on.
Right. Zoe, you wanted to go back to the library or something?
If Talamangus is ready, but I'll do the Zoomy conversation first.
Okay, let's do the Zoomy conversation first.
So you both approach Zumi. He's gone very white and kind of clutching the cloth to his palm again and sort of like wincing in pain.
Oh, good. That saves us, hemming and ahhing about what we're going to talk. Do you want to explain?
Sorry, I just didn't want to be useless anymore.
How many times do we have to have this conversation? You're not useless.
I am, Asha. I don't bring anything extra. Think about it.
What did you do?
Do you not remember when you leveled a street up north with a fireball?
That's all I am. I'm a stupid kid that blows stuff up. You and Rankor cover range. Savovock, Cal, Rena, they do close quarters. Goop and Azure are healer, and T just does everything I can do but better. Eventually you were going to realize that, and you were just going to leave me. I didn't want to be useless anymore, Asha. I wanted to matter. I wanted you guys to have a reason to keep me around.
Zumi, do you think that we only want you around because of your powers?
No. I think...
Case, then you really don't seem to know us that well because we would have you regardless.
You're part of the family, kiddo.
Exactly. What did you do?
I found a book about a group of people called Blood Hunters, and they do these rituals where they trade blood for power. And
do you still have the book?
It's in my room, but this ain't reversible. And he pulls the cloth away and reveals that it's like a pentagram with a goat's head in the middle of it. He's carved into his palm. I'm sorry. I knew this was gonna upset you, Asha. I just didn't.
What upsets me more is the fact that you think I will just turn my back on you. How many times have I got to tell you that I'm not? I don't turn my back on people I care about. I have very few of those in the world.
I'm sorry.
Asha's going to turn to Azure. Azure, have you got any ideas here?
From what I know of the Blood Hunters, and it's not very much, it's not reversible. Zumi's quite right on that. Not that we want to. If this is something that you want to do, Zumi, we would have helped you. All you had to do was ask. We would have helped you to find whatever it is that you're looking for. You didn't have to do this in secret. That's the part that gets me. The fact that you've done this, and yeah, just
What hurts me is the fact that one, you think we would think like that, and two, you never thought to think
I wanted to, but you guys were all busy.
You know we make time for the people we care about. How many times have we stopped and done something for someone else in this party when we're trying to do something else?
I just didn't want to be a bother.
You're never a bother.
with the exception of having to make us have this conversation now about the fact that you're not a bother. But other than that, you're not a bother. You're not a burden. We don't care if you are leading a charge in battle, if you're hanging back and doing nothing. It doesn't matter. What matters is that you are with us and that you are safe. That is it. That is all that matters.
Exactly.
And happy. Which, obviously, you've not been happy for a while. Otherwise, you wouldn't have gone to this extreme without talking to somebody first. And that's kind of on us. We should have really been there for you a bit more. But just know that whatever you're going through, whatever things are going through your head, you can come to absolutely any of us at any time, and we will help you through.
Jimmy just sort of starts nodding and like tears just sort of welling up in his eyes.
Before you go to bed, I want to see the book. Okay?
So does that very quiet kind of like crying nod.
Don't know what it's going to take for you to realise that we are not getting rid of you. But even if it takes us years to make you realise that you are one of us, we are not getting rid of you regardless of whatever. Then that's what it takes. But next time, talk to us. If you don't talk to anyone else, talk to me.
Maybe lay off the blood rituals until you've talked to somebody, just to be on the safe side.
Exactly.
Although, I just want to say one thing, aside from all of that, what you did in there was brilliant. It really helped.
It did.
You did an amazing job. You always do an amazing job, whether you see it or not. You always do an amazing job. But that was the right move at the exact right time. It was a really good move.
Thanks.
Now go and get the book and then go to bed. Okay?
Okay. And he sort of gets up and wanders off with his head hanging low, and he goes and grabs the book.
Asha's just going to sigh and just like hang her head. You know, like when someone hangs their head back over their shoulders when they sigh, sort of thing. She's kind of doing that at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of get it, but I just wish you'd have said something.
I know, I completely agree. I really do agree. And now, he's got this, and he's going to hurt himself every time.
I mean, there are ways around that. We can at least dull the pain, if not completely get rid of it. But yeah, I mean, of all the things to choose to go into, blood hunters.
Where did he get this book? Do you have any idea?
I mean, the palace has an absolutely ridiculous library. I am genuinely surprised that we've managed to get tea out of it, to be completely honest with you. I am shocked that she hasn't set up camp. Like, this place is amazing. I'm not really that bookish, and even I'm amazed by the place.
Are you saying something like this would be in the palace library?
Yes. You would be amazed what they have in that library, from what I can gather.
I think I'd rather not find out at this point.
Might not have that luxury.
Oh, joys, what's going on?
Nothing you need to worry about, it's fine. It's, I've asked Telemangus to do some research for me about some of these, the rarer ingredients that we've got to find for Savovock.
Right, okay. If you need anything, just let me know. Okay?
Will do. I don't think there's anything that you can help me with at the moment, but if there is, I will give you a shout.
Please do.
I best to go and chase Telemangus. You gonna be alright dealing with Zumi?
Always am. I'll make sure he gives me the book and then he's gonna go to bed.
Go on then, mother, go and sort him out.
At this point, she just smirks and walks off to Zumi's room.
And I'm gonna head off and go and find Telemangus.
Okay. So you find Telemangus in the library, still researching stuff. He doesn't notice you. He's still researching stuff and writing stuff down.
Well, well, well. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, Azure. Hello. Sorry, it's very late, and I'm just. Oh.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Have you managed to
Right.
find what I asked you to find?
Yes, but I'm not happy. Here, he passes you a piece of paper with ritual instructions on. That is what you wanted, but I refused to do the other bit.
No, that's fine. I will take care of all of that myself. But
Actually, I may have found something for you.
oh, go on.
You wanted to summon Lynch, did you not?
I mean, we need to find a lich to get some
Easy.
of their blood.
Easy. I found some stuff about possible sightings of a Lich King off an island in the Stormholds. I also asked one of my friends who is part of the Umbra Corvi to get back to me. He said there's a man at a village, fishing village, you can speak to. Oh, I'm so tired.
Okay, I just need one last thing from you, and then that's it. Can you? It doesn't have to be right now. You are allowed to sleep, but when you just get 5 minutes, can you just get me a map basically so that we know where to go to find this Lich King?
Yeah, do that in the morning.
Yeah, not a problem.
Also, when you see T, could you give her this note?
I take the note,
Yes.
pop it into a pocket.
Mhm.
I am going to read that note on the way up. I'm just going to put that out there. But yeah, I just say to him, "Yep, okay, I'll pass that to T."
Okay, and he starts putting the books away, and then yeah, you walk off. I take it.
I do.
Okay.
And as I'm walking, I don't even think I clear the library, but I take the note back out of my pocket and I read the note just to make sure that it's not creepy.
It's cringy love poems.
Burn it! Burn it! Burn it!
Oh no, I'm giving that to her. It's going to be entertaining, but but at the same time, I am going to dry heave. Oh, that was something I needed. Okay, so I put the note back in my pocket and I take out the other scroll that he gave me, and I read through those instructions.
So it tells you how to summon a devil by drawing a certain logo, a certain pattern on the floor, and then summon it by speaking in Draconic. The words on the actual scroll, it says what to
I
say.
actually speak Draconic, so I would know what
good.
I know exactly what it would say.
I love that gift, Simon. Okay, so are you going? So where are you gonna do this ritual?
So I do this in my room, but I put down a protective ring of holy salt around the entirety of the room, because if this goes wrong, I don't want anything getting out.
Okay.
I'm assuming that this is a blood circle that I have to draw, right?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, figured as much. So, dramatic and highly inefficient slash to the palm. Roar out the sigil. And
Are you gonna mind link with Savovock to let him know you're doing this in case you want his help? Or... Alright. I will mute myself.
No, hence my face response of no precaution. Okay, got it. Okay, cool.
Nope.
Do it.
So hopefully
Gonna-
this
no,
doesn't go bad.
We're gonna realise it's gone bad when the demon starts stomping through the fucking palace.
At that point, I'll ask for
How
help.
many rooms away are we?
yeah. Keep point there, John. How far are we from this instance?
Not very.
Yeah, not very far.
Okay, good. That's all I need to know. Carry on.
Then I speak the incantation.
You speak the incantation, the floor crumbles below, and there's a portal come out, and there's a devil come up with his big red wings flapping in the moon. He's creaking his neck. You summoned me.
I did. I need something, and you're going to help me discuss it.
All mortals need something from us devils.
I'm not exactly going to summon you for a friendly chat, am I?
Sass as well.
You're a demon, what do you expect?
What is it you wish of me?
A horn.
A horn.
A demon horn.
You summoned me for a demon horn.
I mean, ideally for one of yours or one of your servants, but I figured this was a better way to do it than to invade Avernus. I mean, it's not exactly number one on my holiday destination list.
How about this? We make a pact, and you can have your own horns. I can easily show you the contract right now. And he, in his hand, pops up a really old scroll with a little, like, wax seal in the middle.
I take
Read it
the
if you
scroll
wish.
and,
Yep.
I start reading through it.
It's all basically black and white.
Nothing's ever black and white with you demons, hence I'm reading the contract.
It says once the pact is done, you have to do exactly what the devil says until the pact is complete.
Okay, so I'm immediately not noticing a get-out clause, so what's the way to break the pact?
Once you've done my bidding.
See, like I said, nothing's ever black and white with you demons.
Of course not.
Will this get me what I need?
You'll get your horns. Do we have a core?
Well, this will be the least blood-spilling way of doing it. I want it noted within this pact that I am allowed to refuse one thing.
And what is that?
I don't know yet. I want one veto.
Well, you better say it now before the pact is sealed.
When you ask me of something, if it's too far, if it's too much, I want the power of veto. I will use it once and once only, but I want the power of veto.
See, I don't really like that. You know.
Come on, this is not right. The reason I'm doing this is to prevent as much bloodshed as possible and to keep the rest of the guys safe. This isn't something I particularly want to do. But this is the fastest and cleanest way to get what we need. So if you will give me that, you get what you want. I will sign the contract here and now.
He turns around and has his hand out to shake for the bargain.
Do you agree to my single veto?
Yes.
Then we have an agreement.
Lovely.
And
then
I shake the demon's hand.
As you do that, the red energy comes over you, and you feel pain like never before on your skull, as 2 horns are growing out of your head.
While this is happening and just before it gets too bad, I cast silence on myself because
Okay.
I do not want the others to know that this is happening.
No, that's fine. He's still holding your hand whilst this is happening, and then once
And
it's
I am
done,
screaming in agony.
Yeah.
Just silent.
yeah, the fact that this is growing out of your skull is immense pain. Once it's completed, he takes his hand away. So, Azure, I will come and find you when I need you then.
I
Yes.
use message into his head and just say, how do I get the horn?
You have the horns on your head.
Again, message. Fucking demons.
Yeah, you wanted that secret, right?
I'll see you when I can, Azure. And he goes back into the portal and just slowly goes down. And then the floor goes back to the way it was.
I put a hand on one of my horns. I use Sacred Flame, and as it's burning through the horn, I break one off.
Holy shit.
Still silenced, so I am in a lot of pain.
Also, Luke, you should see the gifts. Everyone is just hilarious.
I'm gonna look at them in a minute, but I wanted to get through that before I did.
Yeah.
So I am now, like, out of breath, on my knees, in the middle of the room, clutching my very own demon horn.
Yep.
We can cross that one off the list.
Anything else you want to do, Azure?
Go to sleep.
You have a hard time trying to sleep with.
I cast sleep on myself.
Okay. Okay. Anything else? Anyone else want to do this time?
Yeah, we
Yeah, Luke.
Aren't we all in Cal's room getting
That's
drunk?
the best deal that you got.
The horn is more important.
Guys, that
Yeah,
you've just
so-
given goop ammunition at this point.
So here's the really funny thing is that like as everyone's gone to bed and done their things, Cal's gonna be still up, waiting for everybody to arrive to have the chat he wanted to have with everybody before going to bed.
You know they've gone to sleep.
They're still drinking.
Asha
From there.
technically is probably still with Zumi, making sure he goes to sleep.
Yeah. So I don't know if we're going to roll
I think Savovock might be the only one who shows up at this point.
No, I think I did as well because I did say
I
I
said
would have
so.
gone there for a drink.
Who did you actually say that you wanted? Who was it you told when you said you wanted?
I said openly through the link.
Right.
Openly through the link.
Okay.
I did.
Yeah, well, Rena was going back to the kitchen where she knows that actually pulled purple pints. And yeah, she's in the kitchen.
Yeah, Asha is in his room, making sure he pulls. his
Actually, I've just realised sleep wouldn't work on me, so I'm just.
well.
Yeah, when you said I cast sleep on you, I was like,
Yeah, I do it, and then I'm lying there like,
Press X to doubt.
yes, I'm hammering X. Why did I just do that? And then remember that Cal needed to talk, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh.
And you have a crumpled up cringy poem in your pocket for tea.
I'm hoping that will take away from the new accessories.
I love how the DM's just quiet, just like want to talk all the shit. So he's just fucking silently plotting in the background.
Cal through the link at some point will just be like, Wayward Ones assemble!
Oh, fuck. And then Asha is like, hearing that, just like, takes the book in hand and then walks down to wherever people they were meant to be meeting.
Is Zumi coming with her, or is you left the bus?
That's Zumi!
Is this
I mean,
it's the next day, or is this
Same day.
Night before,
I mean-
same day.
I mean, Zumi's whole thing was kind of not feeling like he mattered, so getting left behind.
Then he is coming.
so you get drunk, Rena. That's good.
Then he will be coming.
It's alright, I'll just ask Azure to do the purity circle thing again.
Hearing Cal through the link, I'm just like, oh. Fuck.
This is still going over.
Yeah, dude.
I like reach for a cloak and put my hood up.
Oh yeah, because that's not conspicuous.
I'm not
Pointy ass
properly.
I said, Zumi just seen that was like, oh, so my thing's a problem, but Azure's allowed to grow horns.
Oh, fuck.
Rena's in that drunk thing. Do you know what I mean? You think you're okay, but he stumbled a bit towards
So
the
he's-
place.
So, I can imagine this from Cal's perspective, sitting there, probably with Rankor already, having a drink with him, some of that, having tea as well with me, as well, the three of us in the room with you. As people start filtering through, bring Savovock through right quite quickly, along with Rena, so Rena comes stumbling in, just like, yeah, okay, that's expected. And then seeing Asha holding a book that we haven't seen before, I imagine it's being followed by possibly told off looking Zumi that's got some like the streaks on his face from recently crying. Cal's response is, okay, that's going to need to be talked about, something's happened there. And then seeing fucking
Yeah.
and then seeing Drak come in with the very obvious hood up and a fucking horn. Just like,
No, to be
I'm
fair, my horns go backwards. They don't go forwards. They go backwards.
It's not that inconspicuous. Come on.
Oh god, no! It's completely obvious, but they go backwards, so they're not poking out the front.
just be like,
No,
clearly
Rena.
also needs to be spoken about as well. This thing that he wants, and Cal's like, okay. So who wants to go first?
Ash is gonna hold up the book and go, dealing with it, we'll fill you in later.
Guys, why are you fucking told it so? Yeah, you.
Asha, Zumi, just to clarify, make sure, not private details, you can provide them when needed. Is it going to come back and bite us in the ass? And we need to be aware of that.
At which point, Asha is going to turn around to Zumi and throw a look, as if to say, this is you, you tell me.
Look, nothing bad's gonna happen. It just lets me do some. I trade blood for power. Okay, if it's gonna bite anyone, it's gonna bite me. But I'm okay with that.
At which point, Asha kind of throws her hand out, like, see what I've got to deal with right now?
Yeah, it's your problem, not mine.
Zumi's lip starts quivering, and he actually starts crying again because he's upset his mom.
Rena's just drinking that fucking drink.
Okay.
Let's define what you mean by trading blood for power.
You want the book, because it's right here.
Yes, please. I immediately reach for the book. It's a book. I'm not going to put that down.
She kind of holds it back slightly. If you can decipher what it means and explain to me, that'd be amazing, because right now I'm trying to get my head around it.
What's it in? Where's it from? What date was it published? Who's it by?
I don't know where it came from. All I know is he got the idea for this blood ritual thing in this book.
And yet you're still holding the book away from me. Give me. She looks like the grabby hand.
Have it, decipher, explain it to me, please.
I grab the book and immediately open it.
Thank you.
Okay.
As T's doing that,
Oh.
as T's doing that, it's not going through the book. Cal will turn his chair, almost like Doctor Evil styly, to Azura, and I think it's your turn.
Suddenly
now.
find something very interesting to look at on the wall.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Azura, I think it's your turn now.
Use the love note as a distraction, as I already found a bad poem.
I found the one as well.
Oh, damn, let's have a bad poem off.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
do both. I'm like, oh, right, yes. Funny story. So I was talking to Telemangus, and he gave me this for tea. Tea, this is for you, something to read.
We got. Yeah, I'm still trying to show her my bad one.
Oh no, you read yours and I'll read mine, and we'll just say that they're both from Tel.
Okay. Okay. Add up now.
Okay. Is this poetry?
Hey, I didn't write it.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Are you 80?
Yeah, what's the first one?
Once was a girl with a smile of gold. She lived in a palace where she was wild and bold. There was once a girl, her belly was filled, but everything changed when her father got killed. There was once a girl who was hidden alone, but she was tortured and burnt and cut to the bone. There was
This is supposed to be romantic poetry.
Yeah,
it sounds like a threat.
it doesn't.
Okay.
See, I was thinking it was going to be like, do you like me? Yes, no, maybe.
One of them little things.
kind of how we. Yeah.
Around after the torture. Let's let him continue.
There was once a girl who got cursed and possessed. It made her go mad and couldn't be suppressed.
What was that? T's going to turn it around, is he?
There was once a girl standing in blood. She had killed all the cultists out in the mud. There was once a girl out in the rainfall. There was once a girl who wasn't a girl at all.
I'm sorry, what was that last bit?
There was once a girl out in the rainfall. There was once a girl who wasn't a girl at all. And that's the worst one I could find.
Okay, I'll be honest. If I'd read it and that was on it, I would not have given the letter to T.
So mine's a bit different.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The narrow tunnel of love, darkened by shadows of denial, my vessel of hope adrift on possibilities.
Yeah.
A regretful mist hangs heavy in the melancholy place, the haunting echoes of could have been stalking close behind. As I search for a spark of light at every turn, and able to turn around this voyage of time, my love ship, I will accept the fate that awaits me at the end. I wonder, will you be there?
Yeah,
Okay,
one.
that sounds more like what
Yeah.
Telemangus would write.
Yep.
But Jesus Christ, John, where the hell did you find that?
I just typed in D&D love poems and everything, and I thought, it looks alright at first bit.
Oh, that's when you fucked up. Don't type D&D love poems. Type bad love poems. That's what you
Okay, well, good.
Right.
We'll go with T1.
I'm going to take this poem and I'm going to put it here, and I'm going back to the demon book. And we're just going to pretend that this poem never happened. And maybe he dies.
Who, Telemangus?
Did you read the love tunnel?
No? Yes.
She definitely would have read that poem out for everyone to hear.
Yeah.
Cal's finished his drink very quickly.
But Rena's just pissed as fuck, so.
So,
Lovely. Thank you very much, Azure, for sharing the only thing that's happened to you this evening of note, worthwhile, and not very
You're welcome anytime. Alright, fine. So, you know the list of ingredients?
Yes.
Yes.
Rena's gonna perk up a bit like, well, yeah, what? The ingredients, yes.
We can tick off Demon Horn.
Then.
Ow.
Put your hood down.
fine. And I put my hood down very slowly, and you can see just like 2 horns of black that curl back over. Well, 1 horn of. No, there's 2, sort of. Like a stump of one that curls back and then breaks, and then the other one curls back and like ends in red. Stands out against my hair.
Rena's not there, so we can't see.
What did you do?
So,
Mage hands a bottle of alcohol to him, and then does it again with another one.
Yeah. So. Okay, so I summoned a demon to get its horn, and I wasn't going to involve you guys. I kind of assumed I could handle it myself, and then there became the prospect of doing it in a bloodless way, and I thought this is gonna be less damaging for everybody else. So I've kind of made a pact with a demon.
Is this heard in the mind link or anything like that?
No, this is out loud.
So you're in the room right now.
And Zumi, you are absolutely right.
Yeah, you're in the
call
room.
me that. You are absolutely correct.
You do realise Goop is
You
never
what?
going to let you live this down.
I'm aware.
Why did you do that? Why would you do that?
No, just have a talk with Zumi with me about talking to people before you do something drastic.
In my defense, you asked if I needed help, and I didn't. I had everything I needed, so...
You know that doesn't exactly make it sound much better.
I know, I'm trying to just... Look, I know, I screwed up, I know.
What's the terms of the deal?
That the demon can come and ask me for services and favours, and I have a single veto that it did not want to give me, to be fair, but I got a single veto.
And what's his determination?
Once I do its bidding, I physically could not get that term any tighter. It would not.
Azure, say once you've finished it doing its bidding.
Yep.
How
Its
much is
bidding is eternal.
Yes.
Yeah.
The bidding is to serve it. Anything following that is
I am aware. It
I'm
was
going to
either
see if it's...
or we risk some of us being killed trying to get a horn, and then
we risk getting ourselves killed rather than this. By doing this, not only have you damned yourself to an eternity of servitude to a demon for, in all honesty, very little in the way of payment for it. No offence, Savovock, I am aware you required the horn to save your life, but you have damned the entirety of your existence.
No, but not like this.
One piece. Azura. Not only that as well, you have given yourself one veto. That's fine. I agree that that's definitely required. But at the same time, if the demon now approaches you and says to kill me, and you veto, there is nothing stopping that from turning around and telling you to kill Asha. And you will have to follow through.
I mean, I'll hold on to us. I'll fucking stop that, though. You know?
You're absolutely right, Cal. I honestly... The only thing that was going through my head is that this is the cleanest way to do it, to protect all of you from dealing with whatever it comes and asks of me, I will deal with. It's not on any of you.
Well,
This way protects you all. I'm sorry that I didn't tell anybody, but I knew that you would stop me.
Can she look at us too?
I
Like,
realised we would have had good reason to stop you.
Yep.
Because
I do.
this does not protect us.
Asha, this is
I
This
have
does
a
not
question.
protect us in any way, shape, or form. You know for a fact that if this demon demands something of you, we are going to follow you.
Let Rankor speak.
Oh,
would
no, I
this
know I'm in
would
trouble.
this contract of yours become void if that demon perishes, is killed?
Yeah, I mean, if it can't make demands, then I have done its bidding. So,
Well, I think we've got something we have to do then.
Would I know how to kill a demon?
I think we have something first, though. Right, guys?
I'm sure we.
Sorry, I might be a bit wary because I've drank a lot.
It's something we can look into.
Rankor, sorry, not Rankor. You fuck off, dickhead. Savovock. Where did you get that fucking white shit sorted out?
That's what this is for, but he did it without my knowledge. Rena.
She looks at him and says,
No.
"You're a fucking moron."
Let's make this a little bit easier. Azure, do you still have your powers?
yes, I still have all of my powers and some extra ones.
Can you purify the room again so that Rena can catch up to where we are a little quicker?
Absolutely, and I cast Aura of Purity. It does the same things it did before, but now it's like slightly more crackly energy.
Oh, well, I feel a bit sober, so, what? Hang on. He did something bad. We need to sort that idiot out still. What's going on? What on it?
Zumi's made some sort of blood pact and has some weird blood magic that he's doing or looking into doing that and sorting it out. Asha is not very happy with the young man. He takes the point to his eyes and pointing at Zumi and watching you.
Okay, you get that part? So what's happening here?
Decided to deliver some god-awful poetry to T in some ill-fated attempt to try and lure her over. And Azura, on a side note, having made a pact with Devil to try and get demon horn or something of that nature.
love it.
And doomed their soul to eternity and possibly put us all in direct danger in the process of doing so.
We could kill a fallen god, Asha. We should have been able to kill that, even.
It's just gonna point out this
Hang on, what was-
you
saying to me?
retards.
Hang on, what was Saravok saying to me?
I was saying to Azure that
No.
if we could easily kill some sort of fallen god, we could have easily taken a demon or a devil. You didn't have to do this for me. You know that, don't you?
I would do whatever it takes for each and every one of you. If I had to make a pact with 100 devils to protect any of you, I would 100% do it over and over and over. I'm not sorry that I've done it. What I am sorry for is that I didn't come to you all first, because we definitely could have made a plan. So I am sorry for that, but I am not sorry that we are now one step closer to curing you, Savovock. Whether this is how you would want it done or not, it's done.
Thank you, friend. I never
Literally any time. And not to try and distract everybody, but I also have a lead on some Lich King's blood, thank you to Telemangus.
Lich King blood.
Yes, don't worry, this one will not involve a pact, we can do it the old-fashioned way.
Chop, 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 chop. Yes, chop, chop.
Okay. I would like to put forward for everyone to agree to, if they want to, a new sort of ground rule for the Wayward Ones, as we have been starting to get called. And that is no more secrets. No more behind-the-scene plans that we're all trying to attempt and do if we're trying to gain power or something like that to be more efficient and help the group. We openly discuss that. Now, we have entwined our lives far enough at this point that any of our actions are no longer simply to do with us. They have repercussions across all of us. I learnt that by my fuck up when I left when we were in the north. when I had Yahweh teleport to the palace. Just
when they hold their hand up, they're like, how many years ago was that?
A few weeks.
Oh, okay.
I sold my soul. It was a rough moment.
I'm just gonna be questioning myself, like.
We had just experienced the height of incompetence with the Lord Commander of the Royal Guard and the establishment that is this kingdom's ruling house. I'm sure you can all agree. We are
The free drinks.
only groups and people that have an opportunity and chance to save thousands, hundreds of thousands of lives. Everybody
No,
else
it's
is
not like
competent
that.
to do it, as far as I can see, and it needs change. The problem is that we all have unfortunately acted in such ways where we are now becoming hypocrites if we begin calling out the incompetence of others. We have all made some very, very bad decisions. But I personally, going forward, am going to very much learn from my errors and my mistakes. I am aware that my decision, when I faced the Chancellor, caused everyone here pain.
Rick's gonna hold her hand up like a school child.
Yes, bro.
Did I make bad decisions tonight? Oh.
Not yet. You haven't been with us long, but I can assure you, if you stay around long enough, you'll inevitably get an opportunity to make a really bad decision.
Okay. She puts her hand down and puts her head back down. Like,
Good to know in advance, though.
Well, if I may. First of all, this book explains the history of blood hunters. The oldest monster hunter, Kaldraa, and it also goes on to talk about how the blood hunters got wiped out about 200 years ago. Congratulations, Sumi. You are the first blood hunter in 200 years. And I hand the book back.
Quick history question. What went?
I don't know, I haven't really that information. What wiped them out, John?
What wiped them out was a group of lords and civilians that thought they were getting too powerful. So they took upon themselves to attack them and basically just hunted them down to extinction.
So Bloodborne meets the Knights Templar.
With the
Yeah,
Witcher.
pretty much.
With the combination of the Witcher.
The combination.
What destroyed them was a normal people.
That's okay. That's what not normal people know. What killed them was unfortunately common and uneducated folks. Fear killed them. That's fine. That's better than some unknown cosmic entity that devours blood hunters due to some sort of weird pact they hunt.
Either way.
At the mention of pacts, I just kind of like
Shut up.
withdraw into my chair slightly.
Zumi, congratulations on choosing this path. It will not be easy. Talk to us, please, and remember you're not alone. But if this makes you happy, then we will all support you.
That goes for all of us in this instance.
Second of all, Azure, I love the horns. It really brings out your heightened bone structure.
Thanks, Tian.
Yeah.
I could count on you.
Genuinely attracted with them, and I throw like a little horn charm your way that uses in her.
Yes, they are very fetching. Alright, but that's later. Punishment now. Right. Praise later.
Uh-huh. Third of all, I don't know how to get out of a pact or kill one, but we're in the building one of the best libraries around. I'll look and see if I can find anything. Though I have already agreed to do some research on a different topic.
Well, if you need any help, just give me a shout, and I promise to.
Did I tell you all about the Dewey Decimal system that this palace uses, because it is fantastic.
Sort of visibly sighs, but then says yes.
It's literally the one competent thing in this entire country.
Good to know that there's something at least.
And
It's
finally,
okay.
and if we're all clear and not, I'm presuming everything we say here is completely fine.
Yes.
Wonderful. I'm going to kill everyone in this country because I'm done with that level of ridiculousness.
We don't
Could
kill
I
everyone
join
in the
you,
country.
please?
That's not how it works.
No, I thought I was the mercenary.
I'm going to kill the king and queen, and most likely everyone in power.
Oh, but the king and queen are nice. I mean, they're terrible rulers, but they're nice people.
Yeah, they can go live up on a farm.
I've heard that before. There's no farm.
How about we just hide them far away?
All seriousness aside, joking aside, recent events has made me also begin questioning my loyalty to the throne.
Oh shit.
I say we defeat the Dark Lord, and then we return and take power.
It's not about taking power, about finding someone who is competent enough to rule this kingdom appropriately, with staff and those advisors who do the job and do it correctly. There are hundreds of thousands of lives at stake.
I mean, recent events aside, yeah, I can't think of anyone better than, the people in this room.
She looks at Cal, Rena looks at Cal, it's like, oh, I thought you, because you're leading us, right? So...
I give Rena a drink just for saying that.
Oh.
I would never maneuver myself into a position where I take. If I'm given it by those who trust me and understand that I will make the right decisions or try to the best of my abilities, that is a different matter. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing this because this kingdom deserves better. I
didn't mean
this
it like
country.
that, Cal.
I'm aware,
Oh.
but I need people to understand that I love this country.
And that makes you a good ruler.
I spent 250 years walking its fields and its country lanes and its streets of its cities and meeting a multitude of people, wearing other people's faces and unfortunately mingling with fishmongers at the markets in the middle of King's Barrow, gutting fish alongside them. Yes, I was attempting the information, but that's not the point. I've spent the time in high courts and in the lower edges of society, and I love every moment of it.
And that's
And I will
what
be
makes you a good ruler.
We'll cross that hurdle when we get to it. Your confidence in me is appreciated. Thank you, Rena.
She kind of does a slight half bow to him and takes a drink.
But if we are genuinely, if you are willing to help me see this through,
Well, you have my axe.
be done first. Bloodshed is not the smoothest answer, if it's the quickest, but it will
Come on.
Many, many ways that we can go about this.
Honestly, too much bloodshed would probably put everyone against us. Probably would not work
That's-
into our favor.
I have a possible working idea.
That was fast.
T. I'm an extraordinarily intuitive man. T said, well, clearly, we need to deal with the Dark Lord. He's an external threat to the kingdom in any way, shape, or form, and is the priority problem. However, once we have defeated him, and he is dealt and killed at our hands, we will have popularity and fame. Our names will be sung and spoken of across the entirety of the Empire. We will be known as heroes, individuals who can be trusted, which means that we can be maneuvering amongst the nobility to find allies and help them understand and see the incompetence and the requirement for strong leadership. Rally enough.
That's gonna Rena's gonna hand out a fucking drink on hail.
Cala'elen.
Must admit, King Cal has quite the ring to it, doesn't it?
Yeah. And you're King Cal.
It's alright. In private, you can still all call me Daddy Cal.
That was never changed, no matter what kind of hat is on your head.
We've explained that on the night out when we went out, and when I was in your room, I'm not ever calling you Daddy.
Oh, you will. It'll slip out one day.
Trust
No.
me, I did.
Literally how it happened in the first place. We just kind of started it as a joke and it stuck.
And unfortunately, it has grown on me. I'm quite fond of it.
Is it really unfortunate though? I mean, honestly,
No, not really.
didn't think so.
Rena's still
Well,
gonna, refuse.
I would like to clear this first of all. Obviously, in this instance, I would say if we are all in agreement and one person says no, then the usual conspiracy approach would be to murder the shit out of that person who did no, so that we hold their secret entirely in case they go blabbing about. However, in this instance, I believe we should only ever take this course of action if we are all in agreement. If a single one of us is not comfortable, is not happy with this approach, then we will not follow or pursue it through. Are we all in agreement of that person?
I am.
Yeah.
Then comes the question, are we all willing to attempt to give this kingdom what it deserves from its leaders and rulers?
Zumi raises his hand.
Rena raises her hand.
She raises her hand, although she's still flicking through the book with
I was raising a hand as if to ask a question.
Oh, I thought we were agreeing.
You just started the agreement game, though.
When Zuri raises his hand, Cal's just like about to ask him a question, then sees Rena's hand, and he's going, alright, I'll do you two in a minute. One question.
When you become king, can you make me archmage?
No, Zumi, I will not make you archmage. I
So,
will make you instead the Grand Blood Hunters, not founders. You know there are bad things that we can enter into this civilization. Found villages, attack farms, monsters and beasts that we don't. If history doesn't go by the Blood Hunters or order that dealt with those problems, kingdom needs those people.
Guess I should change my name from Greatest Wizard to Ever Live to Greatest Blood Hunter.
Enough though?
Learning, and it's not much, I'll grant you. It does kind of seem like there's a crossover section.
I rest my case.
Thank you, Cal.
You had a question.
Yeah, I forgot what it was. I thought it was a Fortin situation. King Cal. Hey, she points out and goes, yeah. And then she saves a drink.
T, did you have a question, or was that a game that you accidentally voted?
It was an accidental voting thing, but now that we're asking questions, I just want to ask everyone what they thought of how cute Cal was when he was a bunny.
Oh my god, so cute. Did you see how lovely he was?
I know.
Focus on the matter at hand, and then we'll get on about how cute my little fluffy butt was afterwards.
Cala'elen.
Whoa, you were a rabbit. Come on.
I've only seen a lot of your butts the other night. Actually, last night.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, Tara.
at the mention of last night, Asha inwardly groaned and like pulled sinks her head into the hat.
Yes, Sam.
For me, if you wish it, I will help you ascend the throne.
Whatever machinations are, they are. But I don't believe I'll make a home here. I will eventually need to find my own people. I will train your men, if that comes to that. And I will never raise a sword or an army against this. Never. I can vow that on my own personal honor. But that is the vow I give.
You see Rena's face just kind of drop a bit.
I do believe that there is a prejudice against your kind, unfortunately, within the Empire.
No offense, but I've noticed elves seem to hate me more than anything else. And I've actually was confused by it for a time. At least never spoke of it. I don't hold any of you accountable because I don't know what you know that I don't. But eventually I will have to look for them. And whether I die by them or I take them over, time will tell.
Well, if you die, just get yourself sent back here and I'll take care of that.
Fair enough. But I will always support the kingdom of Cala'elen.
Thank you. So, I take it your vote is a yes then?
Yes.
Very well, then let's solidify the votes from everybody. All those in favour, say aye.
Aye.
I
I don't think I heard. Yeah, Cal will look towards Rankor.
Oh, I care more about nature than civilization, but if you want this, I'll help.
Above table, could you say those who oppose?
Don't think anyone opposed. I think
No.
You're not table.
You're everyone else in the world, and there's only us in the room.
Okay, but above table though, like genuinely, is everyone on board, like player wise?
Yeah.
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 It's a player wise DM. I said player wise.
I'm just curious why John rolled for the perception with the Archmage.
Just in case we overheard stuff baked in, so.
No, he did not.
Don't worry, his AC is
Okay.
his AC is pretty low, and his perception's not low, not good enough for my stealth checks.
Don't worry, mate. Cal's
There's an excellent point. The next time we have one of these meetings, we should go into the cube.
Yeah.
Also, just a small thing, the Archmage and the Counselor is directly related to you. If they didn't want you to ascend the throne, then there's something seriously wrong with them.
Or with Cal, but that's a whole other issue.
Me.
Well, if we are all in agreement, then that is a thing we will attempt and look into in greater detail after we've dealt with Drak Lord and after our more immediate concerns, which, as far as I'm aware, is still the problem that Savovock has with Tadpole in his head, and now Azure's deal.
Oh, you're never going to let me live that down, are you?
Do you really think we should?
I mean, I can hope.
We now need to go and rest and recuperate, and then in the morning we need to do one of the most just so rejuvenating thing in the entire world.
Shopping?
Right. I'm feeling refreshed already, but I'm ready to go. Come on.
No,
It's for drinks.
we need to research.
Oh God, you get off of that, don't you?
Oh, I love the enthusiasm tea.
Don't worry, guys. I'll take the hit on the research as penance for what I've done.
Oh,
So how long does the healing thing last?
I'll draft you a reading schedule. You'll love it.
I deserve this.
Yes, you do.
10 minutes.
He lasts 10 minutes.
It's 10,
All
it's
in
10 minutes up. Oh,
very nearly
I don't know.
right? It's gonna happen soon.
DM.
Hmm?
Is 10 minutes up yet? Oh,
It's what, sorry?
10 minutes up yet.
Yes.
Okay.
Wham! All the alcohol
Funny.
comes back in again.
Yeah, sorry, why is it
Please tell me I did not look like that last night when that ended.
Asha, absolutely you did not.
No, you
you were a good several feet higher. That's all.
Also, Asha, darling, you
Darling.
may not remember.
Remember, I was filled in.
What about the bet?
Cala'elen. Curiosity.
Yes, we're going to take you on a date each. We're going to pick who you feel organised the best experience.
Asha's just kind of blinking, like taking in the words right now.
Because you wanted to know, so you would know what to do on an actual date if you ever wanted to go on one.
Could someone, this was explained to me, could someone explicitly tell me what the hell I said to spark that conversation?
Rena,
Just
she's gonna
something books read.
You,
The
you
books
told
read
us
bit I
you've
remember.
never been. Yeah, you tell us you have never been kissed.
That was it. And I
I offered to change that when you were sober. She gives you a wink.
don't remember that, but filing that one away for later.
Oh no, she's just making that offer now.
Yeah, Rena's kind of just trying to look for. Do you know when you're that type of drunk where you think you can handle more?
I'm taking Telemangus's folded note and go, I wrote you a poem.
Cal will mage hand a bottle of wine over to Rena and just be like, just fucking go ham, why not?
Way!
I'm still looking at Cal and T, but she kind of holds her finger out to Rena. If you really get really drunk, then find the green bottle with a green fairy on it. Trust me, that'll do the job.
Green bottle of wine running is just like stumbles off with the bottle of wine in her hand while sipping at it, and then she's gonna wander out the room.
Not quite in mind, but okay. When I had that conversation, when I said that, you know I was very drunk, and that wasn't entirely. You do not had to feel obligated to do this. You know that, right?
Absolutely. You are a
I'm
friend.
gonna make sure Rena's okay, if that's fine with everyone else.
Then if anything drastic happens, just give me a shout. I'll come and sort it.
Thank you, Asha. I appreciate it. Rena! Fuck, where does she go?
Went right.
Can I roll a stealth check as well? Try to be sneaky.
This is
at the wall.
What those Roombas do when they get stuck and they're just going and marching against the wall.
Actually, I'm not going to do roll. Let's just let that happen. She's talking to a plant as well.
Wait, should I roll a investigation check, see if I can figure out where she went, or is she like literally just 5 feet in front of me?
What, now not talking to us?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, Rena's drunkily walking out.
Yes,
and I was
she
gonna
is.
make sure she's okay, but I didn't know how far away she went, so she was trying to be stealthy. So
I'll roll that with disadvantage, even though I've got a
You do an investigation to see how far she's gone.
Oh, I got 15 at disadvantage, y'all.
I'm probably fucked. No, I literally got a 15. I literally got 15 at the same time.
She's only gone a few feet from you.
Literally like a Roomba then.
I'm trying to plan, like, do you know the way to the kitchen? The kitchen!
Roomba. I mean, Rena.
Yeah, I got a kitchen!
Come on, Rena.
Shush, I'm having a conversation!
Alcohol?
What? Who said that?
You want more alcohol? We'll go to your room and I'll get you some more booze.
Where's that? Where am I? Hello?
I'll guide you. There's a couple of pints this way.
Oh, great. What's his voice?
He is going to get a very strong hangover cure in the morning.
So, yeah,
Even my
I'm
magic
gonna
can't
try to lead her
control
to room.
So it's just following Savovock. Like, pint. Yeah.
Monizumi is going to town and he's going to try and find a I'm sorry gift for Asha.
Asha's so busy. She's going to, like, listening to all that, turn around to the other two. You know you don't have to do this, right? You do realize this.
Asha, you are a friend. The date word is just a word. If anything, it's just us arranging a day to spend time with you.
She kind of bites her lip and then kind of just like, she's wrestling herself and then she turns around and says, alright, okay, if you really feel that you're okay with this, then that's fine, okay?
Of course. And then at the end of both, you pick who did the best day.
No pressure?
I lean over to Asher and in a comedy whisper, just go, benefits are optional!
Hang on, I missed that bit. What was that?
And I lean over to Asher and whisper in like a comedy whisper, so not like a serious one. I'm just like, benefits are optional!
She's gonna kind of just glare at Azure at that point.
It's alright. Azure knows about all the benefits I can provide.
I very much remember that conversation. You know, in between the what happened with the parents and the getting drunk. Yeah, I remember that conversation. They're all coming back to me.
Oh, you missed the horns. Bad luck.
Held on to them. Oh, shame. So he should have done it sooner.
But sure, let's do it. Let's go for it.
It will just be 2 fun days out. You overthink things.
I do, and that is something I should probably work on. But yeah.
Sorry, I just saw that that when you're drunk, helping your drunker friend.
The kid opening the fucking door. It's fucking proper Rena. It's great. I love it.
I'd seen it, but then I hadn't noticed the last bit with the kid falling out the car.
Yeah.
It's watched the corner of my eye and it just made me laugh. Sorry.
The best bit is the fucking end that's swinging out the.
Children hiding themselves is never not.
It's like people falling over. People falling over is always funny.
She's told off for finding that funny by someone saying, "You can't find that funny. Watch me."
Push them over.
Cal will
Is everyone else going to bed that day as well?
Ash is going to make sure Zumi goes to his room and then is going to go to bed.
I'm gonna watch over Rena and make sure she gets some sleep.
Rena's probably been escorted to his fucking bed and shit.
Team was it? Azura.
Oh, come in.
You alright?
Honestly, that went better than I was expecting it to go.
I understand about making deals and doing things. For doing the thing that felt like the only option when really there was more options, but you did it because the people you cared about were in danger. I really understand.
Honestly, the one person of the entire group that I probably should have sought out when thinking of doing this was you. You have the experience of doing this yourself. Are you okay? Because I've just literally just thought that this might stir up some things for you.
I'm sorry for what we've done.
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about you recently. About who you were when we met. you're different now, and I don't think that's a bad thing. But I sometimes worry that we've made choices that are bad, and we've wrecked you along with the it has left its mark. You're a good person, Azure. You are the best of us in every.
I mean, I'll take the compliment, but I'll disagree vigorously. I mean, yeah, sure, I can sling about a healing spell, but, like, you guys literally die for people. Yeah, I bring you back, but you actually sacrifice your lives for people. Often people that you don't know. So just because my presence makes death slightly less permanent, it doesn't make me the best of us. Like, you are all brave in ways that I don't think I could ever be. But to answer your specific point about worrying that you've somehow dragged me along with you, you haven't at all. When I first set out, this is before I even landed in this realm, when I first set out to help people, I made a vow that whatever was needed of me is what I would do. However I could protect people, however I could help people, in any way, shape or form, I would do. For the vast majority of things, that is literal protection spells, healing spells, all of that kind of stuff. But occasionally, I have to get my hands dirty, and that's okay. Because it means that somebody else doesn't have to. And I'm okay with that. So, don't worry about, in inverted commas, dragging me along with bad decisions. I mean, if nothing else, I've just proven I'm fully capable of making my own bad decisions. But I am here to do whatever needs to be done. If that means more things like that, I'm going to do them. But what means a lot to me is that you guys are here for me after I've done that. So, you come in to check on me, it means a lot, thank you.
She just gives you a hug.
I give her a hug back. Like a proper, like, arms crossed squeeze kind of hug, like,
Yeah.
I need this.
You will look amazing with gold dripping in armor.
I was kind of thinking that it would go with the red.
Okay, Abby.
Thanks, T. I appreciate it. And obviously the same in reverse. I'm always here no matter what you need. I know I was complaining about the research, but I'm kind of looking forward to it. Just don't tell the others.
I promise I will not color code the schedule.
Oh, man.
Okay, a little bit of color coding. I found these really cool stickers.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sure you can do. Jon?
Yeah, I was waiting to see if you were two are going back to bed or.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Asha marching Zumi back to his room?
Yes.
Yes, she is.
Yeah. Alright, last thing Zumi's going to say before Asha puts him in bed, and he's just going to say, Asha? You don't hate me, do you?
Zumi, I can never hate you. Just believe that I'm not going to get rid of you.
I know, I'm sorry. I know it was stupid. I didn't want to lose you.
Keep doing bullshit like this, and I may end up whacking you upside the head. But you're not going to lose me. Talk to me. But if you're not going to talk to me, talk to Cal, talk to T. Talk to anyone if you're not going to talk to me. But you can't do this on your own. It will hurt you.
Okay.
Promise me.
I promise.
Good. If you sleep, I'll see you in the morning.
In the morning. Good night.
At that point, she just leaves the room.
And Jimmy goes to sleep.
Okay. The morning rises. It's quite early in the morning. What are you guys doing after your little chat last night?
Asha's gonna go in search of fucking coffee at this point, I think.
Okay.
How bad is my head hurting?
Yeah, really good breakfast.
So yeah, hangover cure for Rena.
I'm gonna be polishing up my weapons and taking care of my armor before I go set off and look for the Lord Commander.
I'd say Rena, do a Constitution saving throw. I'd say do that. Do it.
Yeah, do it.
Alright, yeah, I'll do it. Right. Oh, dirty 20 again.
Damn. You are not hungover.
Damn, girl.
She just walks up, bright as a button, like.
Just see me polishing my longsword with my whetstone oils, and I'm like, so you're finally feeling better, Rena.
Better from what?
You had a lot last night. Why don't you go
Well,
get yourself some food? I'm gonna be taking care of
that's
that.
what I say about little people who've got hollow legs. She just points out and just like walks off, like triumphant.
He just smirks, like Savovock just smirks himself and just smiles as he keeps sharpening his weapons up. And he puts his armor to his side and he gets the oils and everything else and looks to see if he needs to knit anything together to fix it. He hasn't taken care of his equipment in a while, so he's getting a little bit anxious.
Oh, she pokes her head and can I do mine? Yeah.
How's your stuff here?
Cheers!
Sorry.
And then she's gonna walk off for breakfast.
I'll get breakfast afterwards, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. Anyone else?
T will scoff down food so she goes so she can get to the library as soon as possible. Just speed.
Also, eating there with tea, but with my nose in a book.
Oh, okay.
She hands you so this is the schedule. I hope you don't mind. I'm taking the majority of my research into the oh my god. No, not blood hunters. My brain actually just stopped working.
Oh no.
Goblins. I'm taking the majority of the research into goblins. However, I have asked you for like an hour or two during this period of time. We do have to take breaks for lunch and dinner, and Cal has a strict no research rules then. However, as you can see at the start, we have how many books can we get on the subject?
Okay. I can work with this.
Here is your little hourly schedule. Each hour, you take the gold stars here and pop it on your little sheet so you can give yourself a little reward for reading so hard.
Okay. Nothing about this I don't love.
Also, on the second page, you have the special stickers. They're what you give yourself when you find big pieces of information.
So that you're encouraged to research
Actually,
better and better, and to make sure that you're actually getting useful information. That makes complete sense.
you can also trade them in with Cal for actual gold.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Up.
Do you know, we put that system in place about 10 years ago when you wanted me to research. I think it was some sort of drug
Yeah.
that you wanted to.
More, funding that part. I'll figure out another reward system. Carry on.
Wonderful. So Rachel just stared at him until he gave it.
Asha's currently like just silently laughing into her coffee right now.
As you can see, I picked out my nicest things for you.
Thanks, T. And
You can see bookmarks. I'm sure you'll never eat them. It's fine. You love them. Some are handmade.
thank you, they're lovely. Although, would you mind taking a look at this book with me at some point? I know it's gonna like mess up a little bit of the schedule, but
No, so do you see here? This is for cross-referencing, which is where I read your stuff and you read my stuff.
brilliant. Because I don't know if I should say this in front of most of the others, but this is the book that I got from. I look around to see who's nearby. From what I did last night.
Then this is where we'll start with your problem. I add that. I sort of take that book, and I have 3 piles already, and it goes into one pile at the top.
I don't know if anyone saw the perception.
I did see that.
Yeah, I saw.
It wasn't. That wasn't like it wasn't a look around so that none of the party knows what I'm talking about. That's to see if like there's any randoms around, because I don't particularly want anyone knowing that I summoned the demons into the castle.
That's fair.
Rena's just filling her face with bacon or whatever else there.
Cal, what do you want to do?
God, I suppose I have to, don't I?
You do see another schedule poking out from the paperwork that T has. She's made everyone a schedule in case they join.
Cal definitely doesn't want to go there.
I will.
Does Rena have one?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
And see Roland, the lion of what's his name?
The Lord of Lion's Den. Roland Lionel.
Roland Lionel, the Lord of Lion's Den.
Mm-hmm. He has his own room. The Lion Cub. He has his own room. One of the servants tells you where it is. You knock on the door, and he opens it. Good morning.
He's the head of his household, isn't he?
Yes, he is now.
Okay, Cal will bow to him. Lord Lion, I am Cala'elen.
Cala'elen Ara'nos. Yes, I know who you are.
Thought I would come and visit you, see how things are going with your family and your home. After,
Please, come in. And you see his mother there, wearing all black, staring at you, having a cup of tea.
Madam.
So what gives you this honor, Cala'elen Ara'nos?
Well, I'm aware that I'm probably one of the last you will desire to host capacity, especially with my involvement with the ex-chancellor. However, I believe it is. I want to try and ensure that relations between House Lion and Ara'nos are embittered by this for the long term, and create generational grudges between the houses.
You know, my uncle and my father taught me a lot. My uncle taught me how to fight. My father taught me how to be savvy with books and diplomatic immunities and all that. My ancestors' prejudices against elves needs to stop. And he puts out his hand out to you.
Hang on. Yeah, 17. It's like super anything suspicious or anything like that.
Nothing suspicious. He's actually being like genuinely honest.
Yeah, the cat will take that. Good to hear.
It is sad that they've died and been killed, but what they were doing was against my morals.
Yeah, will this be the founding of a very strong relationship between our houses?
Oh, definitely. I agree.
Just a quick one. What areas does he? What lands do the Lionels hold?
Right, he holds. Let me have a look at the maps. He only holds Lion's Den and about 30 miles or 30 acres of land. If do I have a huge? Here we go. No, that won't work. So where you were when where Shavrock was attacked in the Easterlands, if you have a look at the map there,
Yeah.
it's just south of Duskspire.
Yeah.
So it's all that mountain land around there is what their lands are.
Oh, so yeah, they control one of the
Yeah.
main access routes across the hunting wick.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going through my head.
His mother's.
Yeah,
Sorry, his mother keeps giving you like a side eye, like she doesn't agree what her son's saying, but she'll go along with it anyway.
Yeah, she's on the head of the house.
No, but she's not happy with her husband being killed, or well.
Wait, was her husband the Chancellor?
No, her husband was the Chancellor's brother, who committed suicide.
Oh, she's the uncle. Yeah, the uncle.
Yeah.
And wait, is Roland? Is he the son of the Chancellor?
No, he's the nephew of the Chancellor.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Cal will spend some time there and basically just. Best way to put it, noble small talk.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Nice,
about
yeah.
like educations, about trade, and you know this usual bullshit that would have to happen small talk wise, just to try and help solidify that, at least that first meeting as a positive experience, before eventually leaving at some point when the conversation,
winds down. Yeah, cool. Let's do yes, T.
Right, I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm really tired.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna wrap up in a minute. Shavrock, you go and see the Lord Chancellor or Lord Commander, and he hands you some documents of mercenaries guilds, but not in the city, but like in the Stormlands.
In the Stormlands?
Yeah, in the Stormlands. There's some mercenary guilds up there.
Okay, so there's none that are actually regionally located within the city.
No.
You see him breathe a little bit of a sigh, relief for a second there. He's like, "Thank you, Lord Commander. I appreciate your help in this."
No problem.
You'll give him. Oh, good.
I just hope this will help. There's none in the city, but there is a fighters guild. But I don't know if you'll be up for that.
Same difference, different name.
Okay. Well, there's a fighters guild if you want to visit later on. It is called. What was it called again? Sorry, guys. It's a Moonlight Vanguard. If you want to
Moonlight
go find them,
Vanguard.
if you want to go see them.
Alright.
And
Look over there.
Yeah,
Go
carry on. Yeah, carry on, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna continue like a little bit of nonchalance, but you continue.
I was going to say, and that's where we got called, and that's where we got end tonight's session.
Alright. I think it'll be good enough for me.
We're going to pick up next week with what Azure and T are doing. And yeah.
Research. The nerd stuff.
The nerd stuff.
The fun
The
stuff.
nerdy nerds.
Shitload of books. You
Until
fucking
then,
nerds.
please like and subscribe, and we'll see you next week.
Bye.
What?
Bye.
See you, everyone. Have a great one. Bye.
Is Rachel